first thing that's different from D&D, that's majorly different from D&D, actually, is say, let's see. So you got Nova, and you got Chaps. So if Nova shoots Chappie, so if you shoot at something, and actually, even if Nova were to shoot at Shess or anything else that's in range, Chappie gets an attack of opportunity on Nova. So
So it's like the Sentinel feat in 5e.
Yes, it is like Sentinel. Yep. So it's not that you get disadvantage for your shot, because you don't. You still roll the same. But anybody adjacent to you can attack you as an opportunity attack.
Interesting. No matter what?
Yes.
I actually like that more than 5e personally.
Yeah. So there's that, which means you can do the same for enemies.
And spells.
Yep. And spells. That was what I was about. Yep. So if you cast a spell, or if an enemy casts a spell and they are threatened, whatever threatens them can make an attack of opportunity on them. So actually having some form of melee is not a terrible idea. Like, when shit gets into close range type of thing. That's the first big rule that I discovered. Another one is, and I think it's like this in 5th edition too, but since an attack of opportunity is a reaction, you only get, each character only gets one reaction per turn. So if you were flanking 3 dudes and they're all shooting, you can only make an attack of opportunity against one of them. So like if you had 2 monsters run past you or something, so like you're threatening their squares and they run past you, you only get 1 attack of opportunity as a reaction. Same goes for monsters though. So technically, if you wanted to run the entire party past a bad guy, he would just attack the first person basically, and everybody else can just run past.
Is it the same type of attack as like a normal attack would be, or is there like advantage or disadvantage on it?
Normal attack, just a normal attack.
Also, if like 3 enemies run past you, it's kind of your decision whether or not they use their reaction, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Exactly.
Cool.
So another fun little thing that I read about in 5th edition, when characters long rest, they recover all of their hit points. In Starfinder, when characters take a long rest, they recover all of their stamina points, but they only recover 1 hit point.
I discovered that too. Yeah.
They recover an X amount of hit points equal to their character level. So for us currently, it would be 1. But since we didn't know that and it was our first session, I'm still going to treat it like we're all back to full health. So
Thank you, benevolent God.
The more I read about this game, the more it's like, it's kind of brutal compared to 5th edition in a lot of ways. Like, there's a lot of ways to die, but there's also a lot of clever ways you can kill enemies. So I mean, it's a trade-off. Another thing that I read about that we just didn't end up getting to is how character death works in this game. So in 5th edition, if you get dropped to 0 hit points, you death roll. So you roll a d20. If it's 10 or higher, you get a save. If it's less than 10, you get a fail, and then you go to 3. If you fail 3, you die. If you pass 3, you are stabilized. In this game, if you're dropped to 0 hit points, every turn that you are not stabilized, you have to spend a resolve point. If you don't spend a resolve point, or if you're not able to spend a resolve point and you're at 0 hit points, you die. So it's worth, in some cases, saving resolve points. You don't always want to burn them all on abilities and you know, whatever, or do whatever you want, but you need, resolve points are a part of your death saving throws, air quotes, kind of thing. So
okay.
There's lots of ways to stabilize creatures in this game, though. Med kits, medicine checks, all kinds of stuff. But obviously we have healers in the party, healing potions. There's lots of ways to do it, but the way that it works for rules as written purposes is like a resolve point every turn you're downed. And then same as 5th edition, if you take an amount of hit points that's higher than your hit point maximum, you die instantly as well. So, yep.
That means that we could have died last game easily. Because we took what was it, like 14 damage or something like that? Or we would have taken 14 damage?
11 from the trap,
damage.
I think it was. Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
I also found out that I was doing my drone wrong.
Explain, because I haven't.
They don't have stamina, and I was acting like it shared stamina with me, but it's just hit points.
Okay.
So Wilson would have died, but I can always rebuild him, so it doesn't matter if he dies.
Okay, I see what you mean. So like when we rest, he doesn't recover his points or whatever, or
well, it's like I can repair it, and so it's back up. That's how that would work.
okay.
But in combat, I believe at one point he should have died. Just looking at my notes. But yes.
Okay. It's all good. We're all learning. I'm not gonna punish us for figuring stuff out. So
You're like, okay, oh, we're restarting the whole.
oh yeah, we're starting over, and everybody's dead. So, but yeah, so those were the main ones. If there's anything else that I can remember as I come across it, I'll point it out. But yeah, I was trying to find a rule that was like, what happens when you ranged attack at close range, and it turns out you could potentially get attacked instead of you roll with disadvantage because you're trying to shoot a gun. The dude standing next to you is not just gonna stand next to you. he's gonna try and hit you. So
right.
There was a thing about spell concentration too. I don't remember exactly off the top of my head.
I do. So spell concentration and order hard concentration difference between 5e and Starfinder is in Starfinder, you have to use your action to hold concentration on whatever it is you're casting. So for instance, if I cast a spell that's a controlling spell, I have to use my entire turn, my entire action to concentrate on that ability.
Okay.
Also, I'd have to relook it up, but I was looking at it earlier today. I believe that you have to roll concentration checks as well if you get hit. It just all depends on the DC of it. I got to remember what the DC is of it, but essentially, it's similar to 5e.
Yeah, that's how I was gonna run it anyway. If you were holding concentration and you take damage, so okay.
Ready?
So, welcome back. It's the next day. If y'all did not see, there was a post on Bleat of a particular click-clack streamer calling y'all out.
Built like a bitch, by the way.
So if you haven't seen it yet, hit the Discord and go to Bleat, and you'll see.
That kid.
Shouldn't it be called Blex now?
That's all Shess's issues.
That's a canon event. Elon Prime bought Bleat and decided to change the name.
Yeah. Elon Prime.
All right, ready to play, ready to go.
Word. Does anybody else have any other questions or any equipment errata before we begin?
Could I get a recap on what we're going to fight again?
You want to know exactly what we're looking for?
Well, we like poked it and then it fucked us and so we left and I just forget what it was.
Okay, so up to this point, the Shess and the Critters have been exploring this level of the spike in search of Steel Talon, which we are not sure what it is, who it is, or where it comes from, or anything like that. All we know is that the Primex of the station, of Absalom Station, has put out a bounty of 1,000 credits to anybody who can track it down and kill it. On the way, y'all encountered Ruxo, who was the brigand who was hiding away, trying to get the meds back to his family. You encountered the Hesper in the reactor room. Y'all can't see this because it's fog of war out for you, but and then there is the elixir room the old chem shop that's there. You fought the tiger creature in the botany lab, and then came upon the statue that turned out to be a laser trap.
Yeah.
With a door behind it, and the laser trap is where we got to. That's also the room that we found the concussion grenade, frag grenade, all these things in. So,
wait, no, wasn't it like a statue that was like a cow or something? That yeah.
It was made out of scrap, shaped roughly like a bovine or something, standing on all fours, and then when it was messed with, it fired a bunch of angry laser beams that some of y'all dodged, but still got singed. So. And then everybody long rested, and you are now back. So, everybody good with that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where would y'all like to go? What are y'all doing currently? Y'all have made your way back to the station, presumably, unless you wanted to do anything else beforehand.
Okay, so just to make sure I have this all clear. All right, we did a long rest, then we came back. It's been one full day, right? Fantastic. All right.
Yep.
I don't have a good feeling about this, guys. We gave him a day, and I'm pretty sure he knows we're there because we activated the trap. So, might want to take it slow again.
Yeah, I'd agree, Captain. Any ideas for how we can take this thing down?
I think it's fine. I think we threw him off because we showed up, we triggered the trap. He was like, "Oh, here they are. They're coming for us." But then they never came, so he probably thinks we're dead. So we're good to go.
Fantastic. Lead the way, Captain.
I zoom to the room with the plants.
I agree, but maybe we should just stop outside, get our bearings, maybe take a peek in. Someone's stealthy. We can take a little look. I think that might be a good idea.
Sounds good. I 100% agree. I zoom to the building, the room with the plant.
Just
Jesus.
I'm also thinking, and this might just be my tendencies as a man of machines. What if we flooded the room with explosives? Everything we have. And what if any of us are stealthy and we have anything that we could plant on it to maybe help that boom go boomer? It might help us take down this terrifying bovine, and we could, be on our way. Hopefully that's what we came looking for,
Can't we just throw the grenades? Like, no one's stealthy's gotta walk up.
Is it blocked? Wait, this is out of character. Do we have to kill it? Was it in our way? Or is it?
No, we haven't seen the thing yet. That was literally just a trap.
The statue fell apart as the turret fired the lasers out at y'all. The rest of the statue fell apart from the lasers.
I thought we were fighting a robot cow.
Not yet. But
okay, so we just have
now we're gonna have a secret cow level for sure.
Okay, we have a scary room of lasers now. I understand. I am understanding.
And when the lasers fired, there was a discernible smoking and fritzing, and it looked like it had gone offline after the trap activated. So
excellent.
As far as you can tell, it's like fallen to pieces and everything at this point. So
from what we remember, right?
Yep.
Fantastic.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop. There's y'all's dead friend, who's a little stinky by now. And y'all are standing now in the. That's a pile of dirt. Y'all are standing in the bay here, the hydro bay looking thing.
All right, is the plan to put a sneaky person through first, or are we just gonna go balls out, cock and all, just walk straight through it?
I like the sneaky plan.
The next room is still fine. That's where the trap was.
Okay.
So are we going a stealthy idea? Am I just going to try to talk their pants off? Do you want me to try and have sex with the boss?
Well, I mean, just to make sure shit's safe, I mean, I can walk forward just to take a second to see if the fucking trap's rearmed, because it's been a year, right? Or a day, sorry.
A year? Oh my god. We camped out the ship for a minute.
Holy shit! All right,
Keep
but
your feet
anyway,
up and just said, yeah, that was enough.
I can walk fucking forward, and I'll start walking forward, and I'll be stealthy when I do it, and I'm gonna look and see if the turret's active.
Okay.
Looking for fucking traps, asshole.
Yep. So
With detect magic up because I can.
okay.
I've got a lot of shit.
So as you walk around the corner and you start to push through the brush that's here in the overgrown lab, you hear what sounds like a human voice up ahead. And you see like some lights that are out of the ordinary. You can tell that they're like there's like two lights hovering around a point in the room just ahead of you. And make a perception check.
Fantastic. 19 plus things. Hold on. Plus 1, 20.
Okay. So you
8.
peek. Oh, just
him.
yeah, just happy. But you see trees and shit, so. Happy as you're sneaking forward through this overgrown section, as you look through, you can make out from the lights the silhouette of a person up ahead, and they're crouched down, and they've got a long rifle in front of them. They're wearing this helmet, and you hear, boom! That's right! Got another one! No, y'all love that shit! Hashtag no cringe!
Oh.
Did I fucking Tilted Orbit Gaming?
You haven't heard anything yet.
Did you just hear
Alright. So I hear all this. Can I peek a little bit further to see inside that little room?
Sure. Yep. So.
Do you want me to roll stealth check?
Yeah,
so
go ahead.
the fucker doesn't see me?
Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Okay. Stealth is plus 9.
Just the plus alone is gonna beat what I rolled. So you're fine.
Okay, 15.
Okay, he's obviously distracted with whatever he's got going on in front
Okay,
of him.
what do I see him doing? Like, do I see him doing something in particular?
Okay, so as you creep forward,
Right.
you see him in the corner of the room, and he's got a long rifle set up. He's put some of the scraps from the trap together, and he's got a sniper rifle pointed at the doorway. And you see some dim lights coming from the doorway. I'm doing this just for fog of war purpose. I'm not moving you ahead, okay? So you see that the door ahead has been cracked open. And you see on the ground in front of you a goblin with a bullet hole straight through the helmet.
Okay, cool. I immediately come back to the party, and I look directly at Chess. You need to fucking go see your friends here. The guy that fucking bleeded, whatever the fuck you want to call it. He's killing things without you. So you might want to show up.
I say, you little, and then I sprint into the room full speed.
Yeah. I go with her. I absolutely go with her.
Okay. All right.
I go too, but I stay back and send Wilson behind them.
Okay. Nova?
I'm just, I'm in the back.
Behind.
Yeah,
Okay.
right there.
Good with there, or are you staying behind like everyone, like Chappie as well?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay. All right. So you all run
I'm keeping
ahead.
pace with Chess as Chess moves in. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm keeping pace with Chess as Chess moves in.
All right. So you run ahead, and he does notice you this time.
I go, what the fuck, man?
He looks over and he's like, "Oh, look, fans, we got a bunch of fucking losers here. Shess and the critters.
Hey, fuck you!
Shess and the critters. I've already taken down 4 goblins down this hallway. What are you doing here?"
Fuck you, Tony!
I tell him I'm gonna pay him $20 to fuck off.
Give me a give me a diplomacy check.
I was hoping you'd say that. Ah! God damn it. Well, with my +9 bonus, I rolled an 11.
Okay. Wow,
Fuck.
what happened? Oh no.
I forgot to turn on the charm this morning.
I guess so. Okay, so he ignores you completely. Goes back to looking down his scope. Thanks for all the views. Thanks for all the donations, bros. Tilted Orbit Gaming, we're out here wrecking this shit. Yeah, no cringe.
I
As
shoot him.
okay.
You see shoot him?
Jesus.
Can I, like, when I see her going for the gun, Chappie raises his arms and he's like, well, hold on now. Hold on. We can be a little more cordial about this.
No, fuck this guy, Chappie!
I'll
This
let y'all
is so
banter.
aggro. I don't even know what's going on right now. This is insane to me.
Okay, I cool off
I'm
a
gonna
little
look
bit.
down the hall. I'm gonna look down the fucking doorway for one to see if things are funneling through.
Looks like a bunch of noobs getting real pissy with me taking all their loot and their experience, huh? No cringe, gang. As he says that, he starts to line up another shot, and you hear from the doorway on the side of the hall that there's another goblin running towards the door.
I immediately take a shot before he takes his.
At the goblin?
At the goblin. Yeah.
Okay. Everybody roll initiative.
That's fun.
I got $1 billion.
Well, you go first, obviously. Jesus.
Yeah.
10.
I got 5.
These are totaled.
Oh shit! I forgot. Oh, wait, no, I'm done. I got
18.
11.
12. I'm sorry.
Do you add initiative?
Yeah, it's +3 to initiative. Or, well, that's mine. Sorry. It's on the top, right by your character. Yeah.
Thank you. I got a 7.
Total?
Yes.
Okay. Happy, you go first. You can see the silhouette of a goblin appear in the doorway here.
Yeah, from where I have a direct line, right? That statue's no longer there, right?
It's rubble, so the goblin is partly obscured by a shot from you where you are.
I'm gonna move to catty corner to right next to that guy.
Like here? Or
No, right before it, because I don't want to get in the line of a shot.
Here. Okay.
Yeah. And I should have a decent shot now,
Yeah.
right?
Clear enough.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. I will just take a shot with a laser rifle.
Okay.
10 plus 3, 13.
Hits.
Oh, nice.
Barely.
Was it like on the money?
Just about.
It would be 5 points of damage. Fire damage, to be exact.
Okay. So you take the shot and you hit the goblin. You hit him in the shoulder, but like the shot knocks him so hard that it like bounces him into the doorway, and he's dropped his gun at this point. He's just clutching, like holding onto his arm because you've hit it, and you can see that you've made a shot through his armor and everything. So
all right, and then I'm gonna walk directly in front of his line of sight, and then I'm gonna be like, "Oh shit! Did you see that fucking shit? That was amazing! Fuck this dude!" And that's my turn.
Okay. All right. So, Tilted Orbit Gaming takes his rifle and pulls it up off of the scrap pile and sets it on top of Happy's head to use as a stand.
Hey, that is an act of aggression, sir. That's an act of aggression.
He's not attacking you. He's using you as a mount. And he takes a shot and domes the goblin. Just absolute brain matter splatter all across the door. And kills it. He pulls the gun up. He looks over at y'all. And he says, Tilted Orbit Gaming, I'm better than you. And he reloads a sniper rifle. And he walks past y'all and walks off.
I shoot him.
As was he in Starfinder, he has to make rolls to get past us. Acrobatic rolls, I think, right?
It's out. We're out of combat now. There's no more combat at this point.
We'll let him go.
We're out of combat. I was about to say we're out of combat. Hey, fuck you, dude! Don't use my fucking head like a tripod, you asshole!
And he...
You're not better than me, you fucking cunt!
The dick.
And he leaves. So here y'all are. Nothing but empty shell casings and a few dead goblins in the room currently.
Chess, you're gonna have to show me how to use that bleep bullshit.
Deal. Time to gang up on old Tilted Orbit fuckhead.
I'm gonna look in the room. I want to see what's in that room. Just peek in.
Okay. What does everybody else follow into the room all the way?
Yeah. Well, I'm not going in the room. I'm just peeking through it just to make sure that there's nothing else coming out. It's just in case.
I mean the statue room here. Sorry. Yeah. But like, so y'all were kind of in the corridor still. Do y'all want to move in and check stuff out too?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm on bleat right now, so y'all do what you want.
He's on bleat. Okay. So Happy's gonna pick through the wreckage of the statue and across the body here.
Yeah,
And
I just want to peek through the room now.
give me a stealth check.
Thank you. 19.
It wins. Like literally, I got a 2. my rolls are ass today, except for Tilted Orbit.
Jesus.
I have a +9 stealth, man. It's really hard.
Yeah, for sure. So you poke your head in, and you do see another goblin who is like building something of a barricade. We're gonna go with this. He's building kind of like a barricade against the door, and you can see you can see him running back and forth, grabbing like scrap stuff from somewhere on the southern side of the room, and he's yelling at somebody like, "We need more scrap, we need more metal," and he's like running back and forth trying to build up a kind of like a defense here, basically.
I assume everyone hears that, right? It says he's yelling it.
Yeah, everybody in this room would hear that as well.
Okay.
And they think that they're still under attack, basically. So,
Do you want to talk to these guys, Chess, or are we just gonna kill these fucks?
Chess seems a little worked up. I'd like to talk to these fellas.
Yeah, I'll talk to him. Look, I understand the error of my ways.
I'm gonna back up
maybe
like 10 feet then.
Go in first, make it obvious that we're not a threat.
I'm just gonna stand on the pile and I'm just gonna like crouch down with my gun pointed towards the doorway, like through it, where I see the goblin.
Okay.
Yeah, and then while Chappie walks in, just have him over in cover with me, if that makes sense.
Okay. Yep. How do y'all want to proceed here? As Happy's got his still set up.
Actually, I'm not thinking about it, and we just fucking killed one of them, so I don't think they're gonna be very nice. So I don't want to walk in.
Okay.
I'll walk in.
Same.
I was gonna say, I think Chess should walk in if we want to talk to these fuckers.
I'm gonna stand like behind Happy or like around him, so I can get call outs because I can't see through Wilson. Like I don't have his eyes. You have to equip a camera to do that.
Oh, okay.
So I will send the drone in, but like I want to have like line of sight on the door so that I can still control it. If that makes sense.
Okay, gotcha. Yep. And Nova.
Yeah, I'll stand somewhere in the back.
Okay. All right. So, Shess, you open the door and walk in.
He said, yeah.
Okay. All right. So up ahead, you see access panels on the walls of the room hanging open, and there's all kinds of like haphazard like wires. Everything's kind of like spliced. There's just like jury-rigged tech in all various states of disrepair in this area, and it's all scattered across the floor. There's a bunch of like workbenches here. You can see paneling that's open in the floor, and again, this spot has just like dim light. In fact, the majority of the light's coming from an old like alarm light that's still going off, so you see it just flashing in pulses, so you'll just occasionally see stuff in this room.
You said that there's a panel on the wall?
Yeah, there's just like, it's just like torn open, like if you imagine the inside of a ship or something. They're just like access panels for conduits. You see like wires and things like that, but it's all been ripped apart, kind of like a lot of the cable housings that are dragged out. There's stuff just spliced to kind of everything in this room. So, okay, Shess, you walk into the room.
I walk in and I go, "Howdy, neighbors."
Everybody roll initiative.
I knew that was coming.
I just imagine he walks in. You know that scene in Toy Story 2 where
17.
Woody like bursts open the door and he like comes through like an asshole, like tipping his hat and everything.
Yes,
That's
exactly.
legitimately what I seen, yeah.
Rolled a 20. Or
I
sorry,
rolled a
total
17.
20.
Dirty 20.
15.
I got a 17. Oh, Shess is under that like panel right there, so I thought that you would remove
Oh
their
my
head.
God.
Like, you just walk through and was
Oh my
decapitated
God.
immediately.
There. Sorry. Okay. Shess 20, Nova and Chappie tied at 17. Happy 15. Did I get that right?
I'm not 17, I'm 15.
Yes. You're 15.
Okay, just make sure.
Chappie's 17. Yeah. So Chappie and Nova tied. Let me see.
Isn't that a dex competition to see which one of us is first?
So the way that it works, I read about this too. Actually, that's a good point. Whoever has the higher initiative modifier will go first.
2.
Mine's 3.
Okay, then there you are.
Here I am.
Okay, so you walk into the room, and you see just more scrap like everywhere. You see against the south wall, there's like a makeshift throne that's just built out of scrap metal, and atop the throne stands this goblin wearing like a long cape, and they've got like a scoped pistol looking weapon here. You also see in the room three goblins here. So 3 goblins and then 1 larger goblin standing atop this like junk throne. And the goblin that's standing on the throne hollers out, "Interlopers! Get off of my level!" And it runs out, and it takes a shot at Shess with a laser pistol.
So the whole reaction thing was if we have an enemy next to us, but we shoot at something else, that's how that works?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Yep. Alright, so it shoots at Shess. And hits. For 3 fire damage.
Okay.
And then Shess, you're up.
I, of course, let my little camera drone out. And I say, "It's a shame. We could have talked about this first." And then I shoot at his little cute gobbo buddy just north of him.
Okay. Roll before you shoot. Roll 4d10.
4d10. I rolled a 24.
Okay. That is how many viewers you have currently.
Forgot I need to get my notebook out for this shit again. All right. So then I roll attack.
Notice also that on the floor in front of that goblin and the bigger goblin, they've made a kind of makeshift barricade there. So they are somewhat behind cover in that location.
So never mind. I shoot to the little boy to the south.
Okay, this guy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I shoot at him.
Okay.
Modified 19.
Definitely hits.
Okay. And for fuck's sake, I do 1 fire damage.
Okay. So you hit him like square in the chest, and your shot hits and like bounces off a piece of metal or something, but otherwise does singe and burn him a little bit. So
He just built different.
They're all built kind of different.
Oh.
Okay. So then who had the higher modifier? It would be Chappie.
Me.
Chappie goes up. Okay. Oh, Shess, did you want to move or do anything else with the rest of your turn?
That's my main action, right? So I pretty much only have movement left.
Right.
Back up. I guess I could. No, yeah, I can yell this. Hey, back up! So do that as far as you can.
I with an air that sounds like I say it like it was my idea. I go, guys, I think I'm gonna back up, and then I back up to the.
Shess is kind of like an asshole. Like if I had having just met her, like is the air of like how you're playing her like kind of a jerk, or just someone who's like entirely like confident and kind of an idiot about it, like a himbo.
The latter. The latter. Just like an idiot, but like it's just going for it.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Always on the gas pedal.
Yes, always on the gas pedal.
Okay, so you're gonna back up. Where do you move to?
Just 2.
Okay.
I figure, yeah, like right there.
Okay. All right. Chappie, you're up.
Cool. So I start my move. I go, and I bring Wilson back to basically my heel. Also, I'd like to say, just because I'm in 4 squares right now, I'd like to have been like right under Happy. So in that square. There.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
like
fair. I put him there for aesthetic, not for purpose. So.
Yeah. Wilson comes back to under me, basically. And then I am going to I'd like to think I'm just gonna say I can do this. I don't know if you can in the game, but it doesn't affect anything in the game except for cool flavor. Is I go beep 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 beep, and then I like kind of like a cooler like slides down out of the arm, and it's an array of grenades, and I have 3, and I grab the shot grenade and go beep beep, and it goes back under my arm, and then I throw the shot grenade, which I can throw 20 feet, so it would land right in front of these guys from where I am.
Hell yeah. Okay. I like it. Go ahead and roll
for
thrown
hit?
weapons. Yeah, roll to hit. Thrown weapons is, hang on 1 second.
I get -1 to hit on that.
Okay. Fuck, I read this a second ago too. Hang on.
Perfect. I'm gonna go grab more food. Jesus.
Okay.
I'm a fat baby.
Because I like to imagine the weapon or the grenades in this futuristic space game are pretty small. Like they pack a punch, but they're little.
I can see that. Yep.
What is the radius on the grenades on their blast area?
20 feet. Or that's how far I can throw it.
I was gonna say.
That's actually a good point. It doesn't have that listed immediately. Let me see.
Shock grenade fills an area with dangerous electrical arcs, dealing 1d8 electricity damage. Range of 30 feet. Hang on. Grenades
Maybe
are single-use ranged weapons with special rules. You take a range attack action and target an enemy within its range. Your range attack roll is a thing. If you miss, it has no effect. If you hit the selected target and each creature adjacent to it.
Oh,
including diagonally.
Ooh.
So you would hit all 3. Yeah.
I'm aiming at head honcho.
Okay. Roll a ranged attack.
Okay. I don't want to say what I got. I'm just goodbye, guys.
No.
So it wasn't a nat one, but it was a dirty one.
Oh
So,
no.
1.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Not critical, but real bad.
Got you. Okay. So what happens when you miss?
It just bounces on by.
Hang on 1 second.
Yeah, just zooms right past them. And they're like, huh. Like, no, that's crazy.
It zooms past them and they brace themselves, but it just goes.
There is a rule for if you miss with a thrown weapon. Let me see. It does still land somewhere, obviously. So let me see.
Oh yeah, that would actually be cool if the grenade could still possibly have effect.
It still could. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just it may not land exactly where you wanted, but it's still gonna land somewhere. You still threw a grenade, so. Let me see. Fuck, sorry. I thought I had everything up. Turns out I didn't have everything up. Here we go.
I keep forgetting to use my telepathy. Damn.
I read through the entire tactical rules chapter while Kira was getting her tattoo done the other day, but I've dumped half of it already. So bear with me. The way that it determines it's kind of fun, so I'm kind of excited to see how this goes. All right. There's a lot of rules in this game. Jesus. Okay. Missing with a thrown weapon. So what you're going to do is you're going to roll 1d8. Just no modifiers, 1d8.
8.
Okay. So what that determines is the direction of where the grenade is going to land. A 1 would have been right in front of it, and then going counterclockwise around. So this guy's on a 2. This would be a 3, 4, 5. You can't see that.
That's okay. I get it.
But anyway, so an 8 actually puts it in this square right here. So now, also, you're going to roll 1d4.
4. I get good rolls on the tiny ones. It don't matter.
Oh no.
I have a feeling that's bad though.
Okay. So 4, the 1d4 is for how many squares away it misses by. And because we're in such close quarters, 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
4.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
Why would you not go the other way?
So here, right? And then it would have, instead of landing right where you targeted it, it lands in this square. It hits, it bounces against this wall, rolls bounces against this wall, rolls and bounces against this wall, and then it rolls right into the square.
Sorry, everyone.
To
Every
applaud you for and give you credit for telling me to step back, but I don't think I'm going to anymore.
everybody make a reflex save.
Do I have to roll damage on it?
No. I roll damage on it.
Oh my god.
Natural 20.
Even worse.
Zane got a natty, so he's safe at least.
Was there a modifier? Oh, that is
I did
17.
not.
So, okay. 17. What did y'all say? Read off again?
Natural 20.
Okay.
I got a natural 1.
Okay.
God damn it.
Jeez.
Chappie and Wilson? Or is Wilson in the square below you? Wait, that still gets hit. Never mind.
Not if I jump in front of him. Just kidding. I love him, but he is the first thing to go every time.
Wait.
This is my boy!
Jesus.
Okay.
Exactly.
What did you roll then?
For the save?
Yeah,
What kind of save was it?
a reflex save.
Reflex. Oh. An 8.
Okay.
It's a shame. My bonus for reflex save is +4, and I still rolled a fucking nat 1. Recipes.
Okay. Anybody who did not roll higher than a 12 takes 8 shock damage. Everybody who did roll higher than a 12 takes 4.
8
So-
shock damage? That's the maximum amount of damage. I believe you. Good lord.
Like he didn't just set that there, you piece of shit.
Oh my god. Okay. And then Chappie, would you like to move or do anything with the rest of your turn?
Hold on, I gotta see if my drone fucking shit itself.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, you're streaming this, right?
I'm recording it.
No, not you. I'm talking about him. I'm talking about Shess.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm fucking
yes.
streaming it.
Oh yes.
Thanks for bringing it up, dog.
You have it on the camera.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh, dude, I have to. This is awesome.
I slowly just reach my hand over in front of
Oh no. Oh my god. Yeah.
as the grenade was slowly bouncing toward us, I just went.
And then the shock took the stream down.
Oh yeah, it would have. It totally would have too. Yeah. Yeah, so it knocks it like no feed, like feed dead type message comes across.
No, it's like a perfect. It's like a cartoon moment. Like the grenade bounces off,
Yes.
and everyone looks at it, and then looks at me, and then looks at the camera all together.
Perfect. Yes. That's
I can already see the Tilted Orbit Gaming comments.
Oh, no.
I'm not seeing anything that would say it has specific.
Okay.
It has like it would get like extra hurt by electricity, because that's a good point, but I just don't.
I didn't know if because he's a bot or something he would take more or less. Like that's just video game thought sometimes. So let me peek as well with you. Your drone base statistics.
I can take
Yeah.
10 minutes later to repair fucking 1% of his health, which is some bullshit.
What?
Yeah,
Okay.
if I take a 10-minute repair, I can do 10% its maximum hit points, which
I
would
guess
be
minimum
1.
of 1? Yeah, minimum
Yeah.
of 1, I'm sure. Yeah. I don't see any specific resistances or anything either.
Which you would think that electricity would be pretty bad, but he's a tough boy. I mean, he has tires, So it makes sense that, he would take
He's
the damage,
grounded.
but it wouldn't short him out.
Right. Kira's doing the Lord's work over here.
What's that?
Is she
She's-
cleaning your blood sack?
Yes.
Oh, shut up! Shut up!
Sorry.
So much blood.
so much blood. Anyways, yeah, I don't see any resistances or weaknesses one way or the other. So we're gonna go with flat. We're gonna go with flat damage until we find otherwise.
Excellent. So yeah, that fucking hurt, and I guess I'll if I can hunker down behind the platform that the laser array was on. So like just right. Yeah. But if we could pretend I'm like taking cover, if that's
You'll have partial cover there. Yeah.
all right, cool.
Yep. Okay. Nova, you're up.
Kill me.
Oop, you're roboting, Zach. Real bad. Maybe disconnect and try reconnecting.
Give me a minute. I'm in the. Give me one-
We are being assimilated. Our collective intellect will be joined with the Borg.
Hey, you guys want to feel old?
Sure.
Black Flag came out 10 years ago today.
Oh wow. Okay.
It makes me feel even more old when you said Black Flag. I thought about the punk band.
I did too. I actually did too. I was like, oh, wait, that doesn't sound right.
20
Black
No,
Flag?
I mean the good Black Flag. I'm just kidding. I don't know that band whatsoever.
Whoa.
I don't care for. I
Sorry.
Whoa.
You're lucky I don't have a gun in this room.
Yeah,
I'd be
one
pointing at
homie.
the camera so hard right now.
Yes. Welcome
Okay,
back.
so I was in the kitchen.
First off, let me. What you need?
I was in the kitchen cooking chicken, trying to pay my
It's fine.
rent.
Go for it.
Sing it, baby.
Hey.
Was
Yeah,
that
they can
I
see.
Move? I just realized, was that I Move Chickens?
Yes.
Oh my god. What a terrible song. That's incredible.
I'm chickens. I'm chickens.
In the kitchen cooking chickens trying to pay my rear.
Who failed the reflex check?
Me.
Me.
Chappie and Shess. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my laser pistol to shoot the goblin to the right of the boss goblin or whatever the fuck that is.
Okay.
It's a range of 80 feet, so it should be fine.
Yep.
What do I add to that?
Ranged attack. So dex modifier.
21.
Yeah. Definitely hits. Yep.
Okay.
Roll damage.
21. Can you do
21.
something for
Three.
me?
Could you do something for me? All right. So you managed to shoot just through all the scrap and the barricades and the panels that they've been setting up over here. It was still by all accounts a pretty narrow miss on that. But you do manage to get a shot through, and you hit him again square in the chest, singeing up his armor. He's bleeding. He's holding his chest at this point.
I don't know what F means. What F damage? I don't
Fire.
know. Is that fire? Okay.
Fuck them damage.
Fucking
It's,
damn.
it's, it's fuck damage. You have to go have sex with that
You
goblin.
nailed it. Let's go.
Jesus. That's it.
Okay. Are you going to move or anything, or are you staying where you are?
No, I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Okay. Then Happy, you're up.
Which goblin did he just hit?
The very north one. The one this guy. I can
Okay.
figure out a way to ping. Actually, 1 second. That
Nice.
guy. There we go. There's a ping.
Cool. I am going to jump down behind the mound of shit to get cover.
Okay.
And then I am going to cast Yeah. So my
Oop, your mic cut out.
my tattoo starts glowing and it starts covering my weapon again, and I'll cast a supercharged weapon on my gun again, and that takes my action to do so. That's also another thing that changed. I forgot to tell you that.
Okay.
So it takes an action to do it, and then next turn I get to use it. So keep that in mind.
Okay. Gotcha.
So yeah, I'll cast supercharged weapon on my weapon, and I'm just going to be sitting down, kneeled down, and like sitting on the ground as I'm like touching the gun and just sending all of it towards the gun. And then I'm just gonna close my eyes and just sit there and go fuck, 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 fuck.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
And I'm still as he climbed down there and readied his gun. Chappie's still like just pressed up against the side of the table, like.
Okay.
Both of the rats are just freaking the fuck out right now.
All right. So now the goblins are up. The one on the southern end is going to run up past the debris and into the room and swing a baton at Shess
It's horseshit.
and miss
Thank God.
badly. He like trips running into the room and just kind of falls in front of you with his baton waving around at your feet. So
Good.
you see another goblin move into the previous one's position, and he is going to take a shot towards Nova and also miss. The shot flies wide. He like slid into position, tries to make a shot around the corner, and fires clear over the wreckage of the barricades that y'all are standing behind now. And then the third one's gonna shoot, and he's the very northernmost one. This guy. He is going to take a shot at Chappie.
All right, partial cover. Does that give me advantage or him disadvantage?
It gives you more armor class. Yeah.
Okay.
So it'll add a +2 to your armor class.
That's it for partial cover. It's +2. I'm gonna freaking die.
Let's see. What is your armor?
I'm gonna freaking die. I'm freaking scared.
Oh no. The shot clears just over you. I mean, on a scale of 1 to 20, it's scaled 1 over your head. Like, real close.
I mean, honestly, with this party, it might be good if I just fucking bite the dust and make a giant. I'm gonna make a fucking Hulk if I ever die. I'm gonna make one of those lizard fuckheads with a giant laser battle axe.
That was my old character. Literally my old character.
Ugh. Okay,
Okay.
well, I'm glad I didn't get hit. That's cool.
So, the big goblin, the goblin sub-commander, is up. And
Goblin.
the what?
The sub goblin dude. Hell yeah.
Sub-goblin.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Dude.
He's a power bottom, so.
Okay. Yeah.
Kira's face, she looked over like. So the sub-commander goblin is going to take off its helmet, and it's gonna look down the hall, and it just starts screeching. It just starts howling these like unearthly screeching howls and shit. Everybody make a will saving throw.
It'd be weirder if it was an earthly screech. Because we don't live there. We're not there.
True.
DM that I'm mad at for my own grenade. Make a will saving throw?
Everybody make a will saving throw.
To be exotic, it actually does an earthly screech. It just mimics the sound of women at a Taylor Swift concert.
Yeah. It's just a bunch of diglets moving through tunnels.
I have to. I'm gonna have to log off for you guys. I just got a natural 1.
It happens, man.
11.
Oh my
Natural
lord.
ones are the fun part about D&D, man. Like, natural ones are the best thing.
I
11.
got a 17.
I would say natural 20s are probably the fun thing.
Nah. Nah.
Nova, 11 total.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was with a +4 will saving.
Okay. Happy, what you got?
14.
14. Okay.
Well, it's a nat 1, but does it matter if I can add to it?
Nope.
No.
Not for
Only
a
if you could add a lot.
It says here I actually, because of my my belief in Jesus Christ, my will is plus 300.
Oh shit.
Oh.
So
Well,
Jesus Christ and Starfinder fucking world.
yeah.
In that case,
His name is Jesus Mice.
He extends universes.
It's Jesus. It's Jesus Mice, and he is my Lord and Savior.
Jesus mice.
Right.
That's
Jesus.
canon now. That's canon. Okay, so Shess and Chappie are each of you roll a 1d4.
Chappie's face.
Um,
I love the cameras in this. I'm sorry.
Hold on. I'm okay. I got a 4.
The low rolls are getting all high. The high shit.
Well, that's what I was just doing. Is I
Yeah.
counted the first one I got, but I was testing all the I just kept rolling it a bunch because I'm using a dice roller online, obviously, and it seemed like it was only giving me 4s, and I was like, hold on for a second.
And Shess, what did you get?
I got a 1.
See?
Okay.
How many ones is that? Last time we had like 420s, right? Like 420s or 520s?
Yeah, last time I rolled like a fucking mad.
Right.
So this
Yeah. Yeah, there's balance in the universe, man. It just so happens that, when your rival's around. He threw you off your game, man. That's all. He just threw you off your game.
Yeah. Fucking asshole.
It's like we're literally I have the same feeling of when you're in a search and destroy lobby and the other team is talking shit and they're winning, so you literally can't say anything. You're just like,
Yo,
Oh yeah, you're
Yo.
stupid.
Oh
keep playing
no.
the game, bro. Just keep playing the game. It's fine. It doesn't call. You're dumb for being good.
I know
Good thing I have a job and a.
Yeah, bro. I'm not good because I was too busy getting my dick sucked at a 7-Eleven, bro. Not even from a
Okay.
prostitute. Someone just insisted.
I'm just built like that.
They're like, I was looking at those wieners on the roller and decided I need to roll around on some wieners.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Zach's broken.
Ah, dude. Okay.
Jesus.
Page 86. Got it now. Okay. So, let's see. You are both hampered. You gain the hampered condition. Shess is hampered for 1 turn. Chappie is hampered for 4 turns.
So what's that mean?
That's what I'm trying to find right now.
Been turned into a
Hampered.
pile
You-
of laundry.
You take a -2 penalty to attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks for that duration.
A -2?
Yeah.
Gross.
And then it is Shess's turn. Round 2.
Take one more step back, northeast, and then I'm just gonna shoot at little Gobbo in front of me.
Do you take a withdrawn step or
Yes.
okay? So
Yeah,
you can
I'm gonna
only
need that.
move. So you can only move 1 square. In other words.
That's fine. I need
Okay.
to not die. And then then I shoot at little boy in the doorway.
Okay. Roll an attack.
It's a modified 20.
Okay. Hits.
3. Hey,
Okay.
there's actual rolls all of a sudden.
Yep. So you shoot him, and you hit him in the leg, like in the waist area, and it like knocks him forward. He's bloody and bruised, but he's still moving. And Chappie.
My turn.
Okay, so still very much hiding myself. I just let Wilson take a shot with the auto pistol. So I'll roll to hit.
Okay.
I don't want to play anymore.
No.
It's a 5.
Okay. Yep. It misses.
All right, then.
Yep. Do you want him to move or you to move, or can you split that up? I'm not sure even.
I'm looking at that because I was just wondering that too.
Okay.
I think it's both separate. Like that's the thing in mechanic is that you don't do very good, but you're kind of like 2 players.
Okay. So do you want to move Wilson?
No, he's cool, but can I take a shot?
Or are you able to shoot if Wilson shot? Wouldn't that be 2 actions?
I should know this, and I thought I had remembered this, but
Because y'all just share a turn, right? So I think you still only get one action.
yeah, true.
What was that guy's name? The guy that's rivaling Chess?
That would be Mr.
No.
Tilted Orbit Gaming.
Tilted Orbit Gaming. Okay, thank you.
Okay, yeah, no, that's my turn. So,
Okay.
he's just there.
Okay, gotcha. Nova, you're up.
I will. Hold on one second.
I'm gonna put a light effect on the goblin in the hall. Wait, that's not gonna work. I'm trying to figure out a way that you can still see into the hallway, because right now y'all can't even see the...
Can you move it forward? Yeah, that was saying. We can see the 3 there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot the one closest.
Okay.
With a hell pistol, Sub-Zero.
Okay.
Hold on one second. Sorry. What's that? Oh, nope. Wrong button. I hit with a. What am I adding again? I forgot.
Ranged attack. So Dex modifier.
12.
12 hits.
Oh, wow.
Barely. But hits. Yeah. Go ahead and roll damage.
1.
Okay. So the shot hits this goblin. It grazes off the top of his helmet, but it's a cold shot. So you see like ice start to form up on the inside of his helmet, and it forms up and it forms up, and his helmet shatters, and the glass from the helmet shattering cuts his face all up, and he falls over screaming.
Hell yes.
And dies.
Oh, wow. So glad my 1 damage did something.
Do you want to move?
No.
Okay. Then Happy, you're up.
Fuck. Will you shut the fuck up? And now I'm going to get up and just take my shot at the big guy that screamed.
Okay.
All right, so I'm out of cover, by the way. I'm gonna go up it so he doesn't have a bonus. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. 15.
Just hits.
Yeah. Yes. So as I take the shot, you see that liquid that's going around my gun go to the barrel of the gun and go inside the gun itself. And then as I take the shot, you see a blast of liquid like mercury that exceeds out of the gun and goes into the bullet and in a quick succession, and it goes trailing past as the bullet trails to the target.
I need like a laser beam effect or something. I need some way to draw laser beams. If I can figure that out, I'll be happy.
And I look over and go, "Shoo!
All right,
Baja Blast."
8, 9, 10, 11, or 8, 9, 10, 18 points of damage.
Okay.
8 of which is fire. Oh, well, no, it's all fire because it's the same damage.
Jump my neighbor's car.
Oh.
18 points of damage. Fire.
Okay. So you take the shot, and you saw where the creature was standing up and was like wailing at you, and it like ripped its helmet off, and it's like mouth wide open. You take the shot, and the shot goes like right into its face and like blows a part of the goblin's jaw off, and it falls to the floor, and it's howling, and it grabs for its weapons. It's still alive, but you've like blown part of its face off with the shot. So.
Oh shit! And that's the boss guy, right?
Yep.
Fucking Christ.
Yep.
I see what I did, and I'm like, oh fuck yeah! And then I'm gonna sit back down, like in the corner, covered again.
Up here.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
In the box. I actually climb in the box.
Okay. I'll give it to you, sure.
There you go.
All right. The goblin sub commander. No, I'm sorry. The goblins are up. So the southernmost goblin over here around the corner is going to take a shot at Nova and miss. The goblin behind the barricades in the northern part is going to take a shot at Chappie and also miss. And it is up to the sub-commander's turn now. The sub-commander is going to charge forward, jumping over the barricades they've created, and run right up and take their pistol and shoot into the box at Happy. They are pissed. They are just chasing him down.
Warranted.
And they're going to try to shoot at Happy. Now, when they do that, because they're making a ranged attack, every person around them is able to make an attack of opportunity on them. So y'all will do that first, starting with Happy.
Awesome. It's going to go well.
Did you guys know that Matthew Perry voiced Benny in Fallout New Vegas?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Rest in peace.
Yes, he's he was obsessed with Fallout. That's why he
Cool.
found it was being made and was like, I have to be in it. And they were like, yeah, sure.
R.I.P. to the homie.
Yeah, R.I.P. to the homie for real.
That's a 1.
Oof.
Okay. So you're just like
baton.
you jumped in and you're scrambling for your weapon. You see this crazy bitch with its jaw slack jawed. You're like just trying to swing at it, and you don't manage to hit. Shess, you're up.
Okay. Just regular attack rolls and such.
Yeah, with whatever weapon you have drawn presently.
17.
Hits.
I do 1 damage.
Okay.
Oh wait, it doesn't have to be melee. It can be my ranged weapon.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, that changes it.
What?
No, it doesn't. That's number 1. It's negative.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So you see this crazy crazy fucking goblin running and trying to get it happy, and you manage to get a shot off and hit it in the arm as it's running and it's trying to shoot down at Happy. Nova?
14.
Misses. And Wilson.
Five.
Also misses. Okay. So the sub-commander is going to take a point-blank shot at Happy. And hits barely. For 4 fire damage. And we are back up to Shess.
You see blood squirt out of the box, like aggressively. It's
Little
aggressive
sparks.
blood.
Oh no.
A little aggressive blood. Yeah.
Oh no.
Nice. Okay, I use my limited Lashunta telepathy and to main Goblin Boy, I say, hey, don't fuck with my crew while I'm just staring at him.
Okay.
I shoot that motherfucker.
Okay.
You can't like shut down his brain or something?
No, it's super limited. You can only have a conversation basically.
Hmm.
Yeah. I wish. Nope, I just have the ability to like project like thoughts into people and be like, hey.
You should just go, you're gay, and then shoot him.
Oh my god.
You're your mom gay.
Okay. Alright, I nat 20'd.
Okay. Because you are adjacent to them when you shot, they're gonna get an attack of opportunity against you. Unless you move away first.
Yeah, I'll do a guard step. I'll just go boop.
Okay, and then nat 20.
Nat 20.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Can roll the fucking 1.
Roll again, though. And add
I rolled
So, with criticals.
Another 1.
With criticals in this game, another thing that's unlike 5th edition, you add the modifiers each time you roll. So, if you had like a 1 plus 3, and then a 1 plus 3, instead of it being 5, it would be 8. So 2 damage then?
Yes.
So, you shoot it right in the dick. Just, I mean, exactly where you were aiming for. Like you you Sherlock Holmes that shit. You were like, making a left stride, rounding the corner, jumping into the box. I'm going to take the shot now. There's a 5-degree windage coming from the north end of the vent. And you just go on this crazy thing. And you shoot, and it hits it right in the balls, but like bounces off of a metal cod piece or something down there. But it singes the crotch area, so it's real unpleasant for them.
Do I get intimidation after doing that? After telling him not to fuck with my crew with telepathy?
Roll an intimidation check.
20. Making the DMs hard. Job hard. Let's go.
You gotta think about it for a second.
The goblin is so enraged with having its face blown off and now his dick shot that it hears your intimidation and it looks over you and it kind of screeches with its jaw like hanging out, but he's otherwise unaffected. What's happening here?
Proper intimidation.
Proper intimidation. Chappie, you're up.
Me and Wilson run away, and we decide to live a different life.
Okay. I mean,
he said, "You know what? This adventure is not cut out for me, dog."
Yeah, I'm going back to my cars. You know. Goodbye, fella. Goodbye. and you hear like as I walk, like coming from Chappie is West Virginia by John Denver just playing. It's just like almost heaven, West Virginia.
I fucking half swallowed the lifesaver I was chewing on. I choked on it. Oh my god! But really, you run? It is an option. I mean,
yes. I run to where I'm around the corner, but can still see what's going on.
Okay.
And then Wilson, takes a shot.
Okay. It's Wilson's. Okay. Wilson is within melee range and is taking a shot of the sub-commander. So the sub-commander whips around really quick before the shot goes off and slings her baton at Wilson. What's Wilson's armor? Hang on. Just misses. Just misses. KAC. Just misses. I got a 13.
Oh, yeah.
Just misses. So then Wilson shoots at the sub-commander for a, you said
12.
12? Doesn't hit.
Fuck me, dude.
And Happy, you're up.
I just scream out in the box, and then I go into total defense as my action.
Okay. Yep. Gotcha. That's +4 to armor class, right? Isn't it?
Correct. Yeah, correct.
All right. Yep. That's a thing. Okay. So then the goblins are up. The goblins in the back here. They are also going to run up following their sub-commander. So the one in the south is going to run up and try and swing at Wilson with his baton.
Do I swing back?
No, melee attack. It's making a melee attack, yep. And just hits for 1 damage.
Okay.
The second one is going to jump over the barricades, run up against the wall here, and take a shot at Nova. And hits for 3 fire damage. Back up to the top with the sub-commander. The sub-commander is going to shoot at you with the laser pistol and swing at you with its baton. It's going to use its full action to make 2 attacks against you.
I'm praying for you while I pee.
Nat 1 for the first one. Nat 1.
I steal his gun! No, just kidding.
So the total roll was a 13, but that's against your armor +4.
Yeah, so 19 is my armor.
So it misses.
Right,
It also misses. Yep.
I have my gun up, and it's that big ass laser rifle I have. I have my gun up deflecting whatever the fuck he's trying to shoot at me.
All right, Shess, you're up.
Ready? So I can take full action to make 2 attacks?
Yes, but you take a -2 to your attack roll for both of them.
Oh. Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot both of them. Or first one at main Gobble Boy.
Okay.
What's that called?
I got a 9.
It's called like all-out attack or something like that, and 9 misses. Let me double check. What the name of it is.
That's good. Full attack?
I think so. That sounds right.
Yeah, you can spin a full action to make 2 attacks. Okay, cool. a -4 penalty to attack rolls.
-4.
Yeah, it's -4.
I have
It's what it says. It's what it says on this.
I see it. Yep, -4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Still do it with -2, Zane, because that's what I told you. But
Okay. It doesn't matter. Neither of them hit.
okay.
I rolled a 3 on the next one.
Oh no.
Jesus.
You rolled as well as the sub commander did then, at least. But
E.
okay. Then Chappie's up.
Oh, dude, fully automatic attack mode? What the fuck?
I think that's for specific weapons too.
It is. It is. Yeah, I was reading it. I'm like, oh shit. Did you give Shess a fully automatic fucking weapon? Jesus.
Coup de grace is interesting too.
Yeah.
As a full action, you can deliver a special attack called a coup de grace to an adjacent helpless opponent. So they have to be like restrained or something, or prone or whatever. You automatically hit and score a critical hit. If the target survives the damage, they then have to make a fortitude saving throw or die. But yes, Chappie.
That's one hell of a coup de grace.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Funkin's comforting me because he knows I'm about to fucking die.
Nah, I'm about to fucking die.
That would be so funny if we like wipe and then we just get to like we could just be like, all right, well, another group of adventurers came to try the same fucking dungeon.
It's Hess and the really big dudes with really big weapons.
Hess and the Hulks.
Hess and the Hulks.
Okay, yeah, Wilson gets out his bonk arm and attacks the one right in front of him.
Okay.
For
4?
No. For
Okay.
for 20 for 20 to hit. A dirty
Okay.
20.
Okay, hits. Roll damage.
Cool. And then I did what was the bonker that he had?
His little probe.
Yeah, I think I used
Is it a
I forget what I used for the weapon on it because you
tactical
can't.
knife or a baton? I'm not sure what.
It was baton. It was
Okay.
baton.
1d6 plus strength mod kinetic damage.
Cool. Plus. Oh shit! For 5 damage.
Okay. Explain how Wilson kills this goblin.
The arm. So Wilson just took a hit. I figure I'm manually controlling it. I'm hiding. I go. Oh, fucking finally! And the arm comes out and just fucking crunches his head down into his shoulders, like it just fucking like. And then nothing happened, and then that's what I do, and I'm happy about it.
Nice. Okay. All right. Well, that goblin dies. Do you want to move or have Wilson move?
Yeah, I want to move to the bottom corner of the room, like left.
There?
Yeah.
Okay. Guarded step would let you be able to move without aggressing this guy. So.
Cool. That's what I want to do. And Wilson just drives over that dead fucker. He's just on top of it.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Nova, you're up.
I will. I guess I'm not allowed to step back because it would attack me, right?
You can
Okay.
do a guarded step and move 5 feet away.
I will do that. What is it? CR level?
Scary question. Scary question to ask. Let me see.
Spells, man.
I know.
Fucking spells.
I know.
Yeah.
And it doesn't. Why would it not show that right here? Hang on 1 second. Why would it not tell me this? Hang on. It's like the only piece of information that's missing from this silly thing stat block.
Yeah.
So 1 second. What do you need it to be?
3 or lower.
Oh, it's definitely. I'm pretty sure it's 3 or lower. Let me double check though. It's a CR2. I found it in the back of the book here.
Okay.
So yes.
Hmm. Hold on.
I'm getting one out. Oh no.
Okay.
Has anybody hit it yet?
Yes. It's had most of its face blown off, and its dick shot, and its arm shot, and it's been shot many times. It's barely holding it together at this point.
Audie, I'm gonna do days. Range of 25 feet.
Yep.
I guess I just do it. Is that what we discovered last or no? Or do I have to roll for it?
So
I think I just do it, don't I?
Where are your spells? 1 second. Spells, days. Spell short circuits the mind, unable to take actions, humanoids of. Yeah. Yep. It just. Oh, no. It does a will saving throw. Hang on 1 second.
Okay.
Let me check what its will is. Will save +5. Jesus.
Hey.
It's negated. Nope. 20,
Okay.
22.
Jesus.
So you like try to pry into the thing's mind, but it's again, it's just seeing red so hard that it's just unstoppable with mind altering effects at this point.
I guess that's all I can do.
All right. Then Happy, you're up.
Gun in front of me. Total defense.
Do what?
Total defense.
Okay, gotcha.
Still screaming.
Okay. Then it is the goblin's turn. This goblin is going to run up. Oop. Get my dice on the floor. Hang on. This goblin is going to move forward slightly. I'm just going to discard you. And he's going to take a shot at Shess. And hits.
Hey, guess what?
Yeah.
Drone gets his own action, baby. I did it wrong. I was doing it wrong.
Oh.
Each round on your turn after you have acted, your drone can take a move action or a standard action to attack. Your drone doesn't make a separate initiative roll. You must be able to issue simple commands to your drone, but you don't have to spend actions to issue these commands.
Cool. Okay, gotcha. So you make an action and move, and then Wilson can make an action or move.
Yeah, and then it
Okay.
says that you have to be within, like, you have to be able to give it the, it has to be able to see or hear me.
Okay.
So I've been doing the beep beep boop boop, but I'm just going to
Yeah.
pretend that I'm doing that, but it only has the range of an RC car.
Yep.
So it's like, it would have to be able to hear or see me for it to
Okay.
work.
That works for me. Yeah, for sure. Okay, cool. And Shess, it shoots you for 1 fire damage.
Okay.
And now it is the sub-commander's turn again.
I hate this fucking guy.
I hate this fucking guy. Indeed.
Me too!
Isn't that a clip from It's Always Sunny? Hate this fucking guy.
So
Yeah,
since
probably talking about a priest or something.
so it noticed that it was having its mind fucked with, and it looked over and it saw that Nova was like doing some voodoo shit with his little hands, and he's taking offense to that. So he's gonna turn and try and take a shot at Nova,
I would like to take attack of opportunity.
of course, and you may do so.
19 plus.
Hits.
Okay, cool. 4 points of fire damage.
So you get another big hit off on the sub commander, and they are barely keeping it together, but still manage to barely
Jesus Christ, this thing!
barely keeping it together, but they do manage to get a shot off on Nova and hit and deal 5 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And Shess, you're up.
Okay. I would take a regular attack toward Gobbo King Boy.
Okay.
Fucking 9. I got a fucking 9.
What is happening?
The shot misses, and the sound of the beam ricochets down the hallway. Would you like to move?
No.
Okay.
I let my pistol just like fall to my side with my hand. I'm just like fucking. I just give an exasperated like. I look at my gun like it's defective, and then I'm just like, what the hell going on here?
Oh my goodness. Alright, Chappie, you're up. Both the goblins in the hallway here are pretty beaten up, both these guys, so.
Alright, well, from where I am, I'm going to fire myself
Okay.
at the big man.
Okay.
What is happening tonight?
And I get a 12.
Okay. Also does not hit.
And then fucking Wilson goes and shoots him.
Okay. Shoots at the main one as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's a 13.
Also misses.
His AC
Chevy
is
goes-
15.
Chevy goes, I'm sorry. Sorry for wasting everyone's time with his job.
Oh my god, no.
He's going through a personal crisis
I
right
know,
now.
I know.
Yeah, good lord.
Like, it was so good on the Jubilee. Why did we even come back here?
Facts.
Alright, Nova, you're up. Chappie, did you
I'm
want to move at all on your turn?
No.
Okay.
going to shoot at him with a hell pistol.
Okay.
I did 7.
That would be a miss. Would you like to move as well?
The real issue is I'm using physical dice, and I should stop.
That's what I'm using.
Yeah,
Same.
I don't roll physical dice well. I'm gonna use the Soul of Healing.
Okay.
It's 1d8.
That would be another action. You're not able to
Would it?
do.
Oh,
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do that
okay.
after firing. There isn't bonus actions in the way that there is in D&D. There are.
I didn't expect that to be an action. To be honest, I would have done that first if I'd known that. But okay.
If you want to, yeah, we can errata that since you weren't sure. So I don't mind.
Okay. All right.
If you
All right.
wanna
Let me
do that
just do
instead.
that. Let me do that.
Okay. How much of those heal? Is that a roll?
1d8. I rolled a 6.
Okay.
6 points of healing.
Okay. So you drink the potion, heal up for 6. Do you want to move after drinking it?
Yes, I would like to move to the corner behind me. Nope, other corner.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. And
Perfect stuff.
then Happy, you're up.
Screaming still. Is someone gonna fucking help me? And then go into total defense again.
Okay. All right.
I'm at 1 hit point.
Hell yeah.
Well, it's actually 3, but I'm really low.
Oh no. Okay. So it is the goblin's turn, the last remaining goblin here. And he is going to, let me see. He's going to try to take a shot at Wilson down in the corner there.
I will take my attack of opportunity.
Yep. Go for it.
17 plus 2.
Hits.
Or no,
Yep.
2. And 1d8. 8 fire damage.
So
Yeah.
you pop out of the box really quick. You're like, don't shoot my friend, and you fucking you turn this goblin into paste. Like you more than obliterate him.
Jesus.
A pile of
Oh my
charcoal.
goodness.
Yeah.
Fucking Jesus!
He literally becomes just a black smudge on the floor of the station in the hallway here.
I just sit back down in the box and just sit there.
Wilson's like bonk arm was like quivering when that was about to happen, but then it goes and then like nods at you.
Hell yeah. Alright. It is the sub-commander's turn. So you see the sub-commander throw her baton to the side. You see her like messing with some stuff on her laser pistol. And as she does, the laser pistol starts to glow. It starts to like, just this glow starts emanating from the, like where the magazine of the pistol is. And you see the barrel and everything start to get red hot. And you see it's just like, with all it's got left, it's just flailing around and it's just screaming. It's, I'm gonna kill you! I'm gonna kill you all! And Shess, you're up.
I just go, yeah, we need to kill this fuckhead. And then I blast at him. $16, thank fuck.
Hits.
My
1
hero.
damage.
Tell me
My
how.
hero!
Tell me how you killed Sub Commander Skriz.
I was like, we need to kill this fucker. And then I aimed, like extra focusing this time because I missed 4 times in a row. And then shot, still like almost missed, just glazed his jugular, and then he just bled out. And I was like, oh fuck, well that's lucky.
You
When it-
glazed his jugular? Pause, bro.
Pause.
Oh my
Glazed,
god.
bro.
Jeez.
Then
Oh
I
my
glazed him after.
Oh my god. All right.
Fucking
I'm
terrible.
glazing the jugular.
As it dies, as it falls back to the ground, you notice that the pistol in its hand is still glowing red hot. You can still see an energy emanating from the pistol in its hand.
I assume we're still in initiative then?
Yep. Shess, do you want to move?
Yeah, I take 1 step away from the glowing pistol.
Okay. Chappie, you're up.
The pistol is still glowing on the floor.
It is. It's on the floor. It's like, it's kind of, let me see. So like right where this pistol that's in its hand, it's this basically.
All right. Me and Wilson go as far back as our movement allows into the previous room. And we go, boys, it's gonna fucking blow!
Okay. That's as far difficult terrain, these trees and shit, so Wheelson makes it just to the edge of them. Happy. It's you. No, I apologize. Nova, it's you. My bad.
What is everything dead?
Yes.
I would give me one.
There is a glowing bomb-like device on the floor in front of you.
There is that, but otherwise, yes, everything's definitely dead. But the pistol in the boss's hand, right here, is glowing red.
Yes, I'd like to go and search his body and do a perception check and all that fun stuff.
Okay. You walk over towards him. And
I gotta be careful, Magic Man.
what's that face? All right.
What a weird
Roll a perception check.
16.
Okay. So you notice all of the damage, like the jaw blown off, everything like that. You do see on this sub commander's belt, it's got what looks like a key card that's like dangling from the side of its belt. You also you notice its armor's blown apart and everything. It's thrown its baton down the hallway, and then it's got the laser pistol that's emanating red glow, and the barrel's glowing red hot, and it's like warbling at this point.
Okay. I guess I could pick up the laser pistol.
Okay.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
What you doing with that pistol there?
Can I do a mysticism check on that?
Not yet, since you've rolled a perception check already.
Oh, okay.
And we're gonna go to Happy.
What kind of box am I in?
It's like a metal storage box.
Oh, it's a metal store. Metal storage. Okay.
Is it explosion proof?
Yeah, that's the question. Would I know? Because I know materials.
It's
Would I
kind of
think it would be safe enough for me to flip the box over and know that I wouldn't actually get hit by a blast? Because I'm in a corner.
I would say it's sturdy enough to move heavy cargoes and such, so you will likely not take damage from any potential close by blasts, but you might still take damage from getting rattled around in a box from being very close to any potential nearby blasts.
That was the concern. I'm a run.
Okay.
I'm gonna Okay. I have what is my hold on? I have 30 feet of movement, I think. Yeah, 30 feet of movement. And can I use my action to dash? I don't know if I can or not. Right.
You can
I
do
use another quick
run, which is a full action, and you can move like 4 times your movement speed.
Okay, doing that. I'm gonna haul ass, and I'm gonna go run after Chappie. So even past Chappie, I'm fucking booking. And as I'm going out, as you see me come out of the box, you see I am drenched in blood. Like, it is coming out of my fucking ears. It's everywhere. It's all over me. And there's a big ass hole in my shoulder that's just clean through. Like, you can see through my fucking shoulder at this point, from the laser blast pistol that he shot me through the box. And I'm just hauling ass. I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge as far as I possibly can go.
Okay. You make it all the way back into the botany room and are next to Chappie. You ran a little bit past Chappie, diving in through the bushes and stuff.
Okay, and then I dive to the fucking floor and just cover my ears.
You go prone as well? Swift
Fuck
action.
yes.
Okay.
Fuck yes.
Okay. So the pistol Hang on one second. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
This fucking cliff-hanging asshole.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
All right. All right. Zach, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, roll a reflex save.
What do you want?
A reflex save.
Roll a chance to save yourself from the bomb that you picked up and started chewing on.
I'm fine with that. 20.
Oh my god.
All right.
16 plus 4.
All right. So the laser pistol starts to just glow red hot in your hand, and you see like a crackling of electricity appear around the entirety of the gun. The gun explodes with like the laser cartridge in the gun just explodes, doing an electric bomb effect all the way up to the squares that Shess is in front of. So everything within 2 squares of where the pistol was gets hit with an electric explosion here. And Nova, you take 3 points of damage.
Worked out well, actually.
And that is the combat. What would y'all like to do now?
Go team! Let's go! Fuck them kids.
Yay.
I'm just laying on the ground. I'm not moving.
You hear from back in the room, like it sounds really over the top. It's like this whoa 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 whoa, and then it's just boop. Like it's just this tiny crackling sound that just shocks and statics the area around it.
Can I do anything to help heal Happy?
Y'all want to get it back together here, or?
I'm laying down where I'm at.
Yeah, I
Like,
think if we're
I'm really fucked up right now.
I'm
Okay.
gonna do. I'm gonna search the bodies for things.
Okay. You find.
I too search some bodies.
Okay. So, God, you're disappearing under the goblin's weight. No, Shess, no.
No.
Okay. I'm just gonna move. Hang on, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna move all of you to the top of the
Wait,
layers.
none of the goblins actually look dead. They just look like the wake dancing.
Plot twist. Everyone roll initiative. You're in a dance competition.
Oh hell yeah.
Show me
Oh
your
no,
moves.
they're crumping.
I've-
They're crumping
Oh,
on us.
Everybody, give me a. Is there performance in this?
Jesus. Oh my goodness.
This is for dancing on the bodies. There's not performance check. So everybody give me an acrobatics check.
Natural 1. I am fucked up right now.
You just kinda
I'm
like-
not dancing.
I did a 5.
Yeah.
All
All right.
one.
I look like a zombie dancing right now.
Oh, Jappy. Oh shit.
I actually rolled on a natural 1. Not gonna lie.
So
That's
both of
funny.
y'all, both.
I
all right.
also did.
All right. Just describe. Each of you describe your dances.
I literally fall to the floor. I'm acting like I'm doing the worm, but I'm really not. I'm just sitting there bleeding out as I'm trying to do the worm.
Okay.
I start billy bouncing, but I don't have rhythm apparently. So like all my legs are just it looks like I'm just flailing more than anything. I'm just kicking air.
Okay.
I go up to his body with a baton, and I do this. Wait, hold on. I go up to the leader's body and do this.
Are you
Just
sure you know
general.
what's happening?
It's in
Oh.
general.
Oh, in general, okay.
Sorry.
Jesus.
Oh no. What is happening here?
This is my dance. This is my rolling a 16 dance.
Jesus.
Okay.
Switch my place, I'm on my way.
So recreate that in real life. Let's see it.
Oh, my doctor, there's a whole thing.
Okay. I'm trying to see it.
What's
Amazing.
all that movement back though?
All right. Yeah, so
A throwback.
you search the bodies. You find 2 tactical batons, 2 junk lasers, 200 credits, and 2 healing potions, minor healing potions.
I take none of them because I deserve nothing. I honestly should give you all my equipment and call it a day.
Oh no.
I
Call
take
it a career.
all 200 credits. No, I'm gonna take both the healing potions, and I'm going to give them both to Happy while he's laying on the ground, passing away.
I'm glad you finished that sentence because I thought you were just gonna say I take the healing potion and hold on.
And see y'all later. And I think
How many hit points? How many hit points are you from full health? Happy.
4 from full health.
Okay.
But you only have what, 6?
5 or no, I have 7 health points, but I have 5 stamina. I'm down to 3 health points. So.
And so if it was the long rest was just 1 health point back. So how do you get back to 100?
You have to just heal in short term, right?
Yeah, either heals,
Resolve,
healing serums,
or you could just take. I guess you could take like a week off, so you're taking multiple long rests. And okay.
Yes,
okay.
You could also definitely do that. Resolve only restores stamina points, not hit points.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I use the resolve to restore stamina points right now while we're resting?
If y'all take a short rest right now. If y'all take a short rest right now, yes.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, so everybody meets up, reconvenes.
Yeah.
Are you still okay?
I'm still sitting down though. I'm still laying down.
Okay.
But I am gonna take one of the healing potions.
Yeah, and I'm gonna take the other because I didn't realize I'm halfway through my health too. So
Yeah.
Okay, y'all both roll a d8.
I am repairing Wilson for 1 of his HP.
Okay.
That would be a 4. I rolled.
Yeah, I rolled a 5. I'm back to full.
I'm back to full health too.
E8. I rolled a 4.
You're using a healing serum as well?
Oh no, not a healing. I thought I was all point. I needed a stamina. Just auto stamina.
Your stamina recovers to full. You just use one of your resolve points.
Cool.
Oh, stamina is back to full during this?
Stamina's back to full after a short rest with a resolve point.
Oh.
Yes.
You have to spend a resolve though, yeah.
Yeah, you have to spend your resolve.
I was like, this feels like a really, really, really like hard to keep health up mechanic. But if stamina comes back on a short rest, that makes sense.
Yes.
You're relying all on your shields. That's cool.
Yep. Yeah.
Fucking Christ.
It's much more front loaded, I think, than D&D is in that regard, where it gives you the opportunities to heal between combat. But it's also a trade-off because you're spending resolve points that you could use for certain actions and that you can use to keep you alive as well. So it's not like you just want to burn all your resolve necessarily always, but yeah. That was fun.
Sucked balls, dude.
Oh my gosh. So, fun fact, the exploding gun trick that the sub-commander does is actually a thing that can happen to each of the goblins every time they shoot one of their junk lasers. If a goblin that's shooting one of those junk lasers rolls a 1, it explodes in their hand.
That's excellent.
Yep. Keep that in mind because y'all just picked up junk lasers as well.
I ain't touching none of them junk lasers, dog.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna use a cheat mechanic and attach them all to Wilson, and then if one of them rolls a 1, I'm gonna use my double dash, my Mario Kart double dash, to go straight into the enemies.
Kamikaze bot.
You're just turning him.
I love that.
He's a
It's like
suicide Roomba.
Where you'd put
Oh my
you put
God.
C4 on the Humvee.
He is a Claymore Roomba.
Yeah.
That's an option. I mean, yeah, that's totally a doable thing. So, okay. So what do y'all do? You're spending an hour.
So doing a short rest.
Yeah, I'm resting for an hour.
Chappie, did you need an hour to repair Wheelson? Was
I
that
just
right?
need 10 minutes to do that, but
Okay.
I can only do that once a day. So, which I feel like if you had enough time, you could just fucking repair your guy, you know?
Yeah.
But there's also a chance I'm doing that wrong, but I'm not gonna fuck with that now.
Okay.
So yeah. And then for me, since I get stamina back, I'm just gonna keep. I'm only 1 health point down.
Okay. All right, gotcha. What do y'all do in the 10 minutes while you're resting up here? Obviously, Chappie's repairing Wheelson, but everybody else.
I'm just lightly crying to myself, just like, this was our freaking moment. And we did pretty well first time, and then we got rested up, came back out here, and I freaking poo-pooed all over, not only myself, but the whole team. I shouldn't even be out here.
I love that. I repair my my video drone as well.
Yeah,
While
we'll call it
playing
as having 1 hit point or something. So.
Yeah. Yeah, so I just repair my drone and yeah. But I put on a Fleetwood Mac's Dreams while we're hanging out.
Okay.
Just us.
I'm sitting there wrapping all the wounds and shit that I have, and like making sure that the hole in my shoulder is all stitched up and everything else as this is going on. Basically, you can tell I'm being super standoffish and not really wanting to talk to anyone because I'm kind of traumatized by whatever the fuck just happened. Nice.
Is this what's happening?
Are we Guardians of the Galaxy? Is that what's happening right now?
It's feeling more and more like it, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
No, because they're effective in a battle.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
Hey man, Kitty Groot wasn't that affected.
They have a Hulk.
Nova,
Actually, my
what?
character is basically their little insect chick that can like detect
Yeah.
bots and
Mantis.
You're a combined of like Mantis and
Star-Lord, yeah.
Star-Lord, yeah.
Nova, what are you doing? Huh?
Is this music actually playing in the background?
Oh, absolutely.
He kicks it on his comm unit. Yeah.
Okay, so I make a move on Shess.
excuse me. Pause.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What?
Oh wow! Romance? Party romance?
Yeah.
Really?
God.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll.
Check.
Roll a riz
What?
check for me.
No. Actually, yeah. Roll a charisma check.
We're all fucking boomers, and like we're sitting here in our little D&D party, being like, "Riz check." You guys excited to see FNAF? Skibidi toilet.
16.
Do I have any say in this?
Okay. So Shess, I'm gonna let you first. I'm gonna let you decide if you accept Nova's advances or not.
What is Nova doing to advance?
Bro. I think.
Yeah.
you'd
What
be
does that
into
look
it,
like? What's
man.
it look like when a
Wait,
Yeah, what
Skittermander's
does it look like?
flirting?
What do you do?
I don't know.
You got 6 arms. What are you doing with them all?
Oh my goodness! I
He's
forgot
doing the
I
Casey
clicked
Frey video dance.
Is it just like Gangnam Style 3 times, or like what's happening here?
off. Oh my goodness!
What?
No,
what
I
do
don't
you?
know.
Dude, no,
Are
wait.
you just trying to like grind on my calf? What's happening? Like,
No. I think we have to hear.
Just like a small dog, I just go to hump your leg. You know? No.
We have to hear exactly what you would say to Shess, or else your
Right.
role is halved. We have to know exactly how you would riz her up right now. Go. We're all gonna be quiet. Everyone mute.
I honestly don't know. I have no fucking idea.
I'll turn my camera off too. Can you?
All right. At least what motions are you making? We
I'm
need
blushing
something.
Well, I do a small Foley dance
I'm interested.
and wiggle myself over.
All right.
And then I say, no, what the fuck is that? I honestly don't know. I'm not good at pickup lines, so
I'm listening.
I'm as awkward as Zane is at this.
I'm worth. Yeah.
All right, good enough. You wiggle up awkwardly. You like, Shess isn't even
Perfect.
really sure if you're advancing on him or not, or if you're
There we
coming over
go.
to like give him an item. So, Shess, what do you do with this information? First off, do you accept the advance?
Oh, just right on the fucking money too.
As I'm like crouched over Wilson, just like working on it, I gotta look over and I see what's happening. I'm just kind of like, hell yeah.
Sorry, I don't. Okay. So actually, okay, in character, even better. I mistake the advances for just like Nova enjoying the music, and I was like, hell yeah! So then I start dancing too.
I use ghost sound to make the music louder, but in their ears.
I move up
E-rape version.
behind Shess and whisper into her ear. I'm a lot more effective when I'm behind you.
Shess,
It's not the whip they fear.
Shess, roll a charisma save. Wait, roll a will save.
Will save.
With a, but
I
you
rolled,
get
I rolled a nat 20.
Oh,
There we go.
all right. Then you
Shut down. Sorry.
you do whatever you want.
I say you're feisty for such a little tiny bug guy, and then I pat him on the head.
Okay. All right. Oh my goodness.
That's all I see. Go into general. That's all I see. Just like
so
miniature.
It's that, but instead he's 3 feet tall, so he's just tugging at my pants.
Hey.
Uppies?
Uppies with all 6
Oh my
arms.
goodness.
He's like
Oh my goodness.
fucking.
Oh
Mommy?
no.
Jesus.
Oh my god, incredible.
Oh.
I immediately
that's
turn off the music.
I mean, you can continue to go with ghost sound.
Oh
Because
my
I'm just
god.
smiling and laughing at the shit.
Oh my god.
What an incredible turn.
All right.
Wait.
Damn, Zach. All right, bud.
So
funny.
y'all have rested up. You've each spent a resolve point to recover all of your stamina. Chappie is healed 1 hit point of Wilson. What do y'all do now?
I figure we're still trying to find the Steel Talon, so do we just keep pushing on? I want to go sit in that throne and take a picture for Bleat.
I would like to go and I can hold the camera if you would like a special angle.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to. So I look domineering. I need you to get like low. Well, I mean you're a rat. It's fine. You'll
I'm
be fine.
already
Just-
low. Thank
Yeah,
you, though.
just stand up. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then like take a photo, kind of looking up, so I look domineering, like be like, yeah.
I say,
that'd be good.
Darwin,
Nova.
you're looking something, you know.
Nova, Happy, do y'all move into the room as well?
Yeah. I'm gonna follow in beside, but I'm gonna look down the hallway on the side where they're doing that.
Okay. All right. Nova, you follow me as well?
Quietly.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So y'all are in the Goblin room now. Shess, you're going over to the throne with Chappie. Wilson following you, Chappie?
Yeah. Yeah, when we're out of combat, you can just like keep us together.
Okay. Copy. Yeah, I'll do that unless you say otherwise. Obviously, if you
Good.
want to. Okay, and then Happy, you're gonna start to peek down the hallway.
Yeah, I'm just being very quiet if I can be, as I can be, and look down the hallway.
All right, you see
Gun out.
what looks like another about 10 foot wide corridor, very dimly lit. You do notice on the right wall there is what looks like a large metal door, and then you can't quite see further down the hall yet, but you don't really see too much more past it. Sorry, let me give you a little better light. So you see a door, and then you don't see too much past the door yet.
The door's closed, though, right?
Yes, the door is closed.
Okay, I'm just gonna guard that corner while they're taking pictures and stuff.
Okay.
I'm not gonna advance further than that, but I'm gonna stay as quiet as I can.
Okay. So yeah, Shess, Chappie. Shess, show us your poses. How do you pose?
See if I can do this. Hey guys. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna hit one of these. Okay, where I did the. Oh, this is not working. It's not
This
gonna
is a
work.
live chess feed. Like, this is how good he is.
This
at-
is the chess feed.
Yeah.
This is actually the chess
Yeah.
feed.
Hey chat, welcome back.
The audio isn't working. Like,
I take a
Heads cut off.
take a photo doing like the classic, like the leg up and the.
the Doctor Doom shit, the Jarl shit.
Yeah, I do the Goblin pose, but on this throne of trash.
Okay. All right.
Zane, what is your sweatshirt?
It's an angry boy.
I thought for a second that it was Kylo Ren.
It's a guy in a ski mask covering up his eyes.
Oh, I see now. Thank you. It's a cool sweatshirt. I like it.
Mhm.
He's dead. Bad omens.
I just realized I have no heat.
Oh, dude,
my
Bad
only
Omens is
hoodie
sick.
that I have in rotation right now is fucking the Bucky's one.
That's the most heat of all.
It is. Yeah.
I will say, literally, without fail, every time I've worn it and I've went out somewhere, someone has commented on it. Without
Hell
fail.
yeah. Hell
It's
yeah.
always-
Bussy's brother. She.
yeah,
is.
people are like, they're like, Buggies? And I'm like, yeah, bro. And then we move on.
Yep, that sounds about right. All right, Nova, what do you do while they are Instagramming and scouting the West Hall?
What is that pile of trash in front of me?
A barricade that the goblins were setting
Okay.
up to defend the doorway.
I am. Hold on. I'm
Let's
gonna
go,
use
baby.
my profession to see if there's anything going on in this one. Going on what I do.
Profession.
Okay. Go ahead and yeah, give me a profession check.
Fucking swell. 14 with my modifier.
Okay. So the only like paranormal like activity that you're really sensing is coming back from behind you, like back towards earlier in the station. You're walking forward with your sensors and stuff like that, and it's just dropping lower and lower as you go.
Okay.
So you don't detect anything in this area.
Nope.
Okay. Now, what would you like to do?
Do I hear anything coming from that door?
Give me a perception check.
16.
Aside from the creaking of the station and the air ducts blowing down the hallway, you don't hear anything else.
No goblins screaming or anything?
Nothing. Not even footsteps.
Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go towards the door and see if it's unlocked.
Okay.
I'm just gonna, yeah.
I'll move that way
I
as
think
well.
we're just regularly walking. Like, obviously, a little guarded, but I'd like to just move forward. Oh wait,
Okay.
have we checked that little side room that looks like it has a gun in it?
Which side room?
Oh no,
The
we
one
haven't
up
gotten there yet.
top. Have we searched that?
That's the door that we're going to.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I
don't-
thought we were going.
No, that's the door. Right. I hadn't figured out how to block out the fog of war for these objects yet, so you're seeing it, but yeah, it's all you see there is a metal door.
I see. I wasn't playing in the art of the mind, and I apologize for my blunder there. I know.
Okay. You're okay. I still love you. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to the door and see if it's unlocked first.
I look like
Okay.
a wiener when I do that with my bald ass head.
All right. So as damn it.
Incredible.
As you walk down the hall a little further, you're now in front of the metal door that's standing there. Further down the hallway, you see like this wall. It's like a 15-foot wall in front of you, but you see that there's some kind of light. There's like a lit area above the wall. Like it's a floor above. Except there's no way to get up there. There's no like ladders or anything like that. So you just see it's like this 15-foot wall, and then there's like a platform up there, and you can see some dim lighting coming from up above there as well. But in terms of the door before you, do you try the door?
I'm looking. Yeah. I'm gonna try to see if it's unlocked.
Okay.
Not opening it up, but seeing if it's unlocked.
Okay. You try to open the door, and the door handle is sealed shut. You see next to the door handle, there's what looks like a key card reader with a little panel sitting there that illuminates when you try to open the door, and it's got a little pin number. Like you can enter a little series of numbers.
All right. So I can't get this door open. I'm not too sure exactly what we need here. Maybe a key card of some sort. I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. This place is weirding me out now. Also, if you look at this far wall, there's some shit above it. I don't know. And I just start walking back slowly and saying that, and just go past them and walk back slowly.
Okay.
Well, we
Okay,
saw
so I want to walk up to the door.
Oh,
sorry, was someone else talking?
No, I was going to, but I think you're going the same way as I was thinking. So go ahead.
Well, I also am. I do machine like Donatello. I do machines, and so I'd like to walk up. And I'm not gonna lie, when you were describing like what's going on with the door, I was a little zoned out. But I'm just gonna use a roll to get you to do it again and try to identify what's going on with the door and what we need to do, and if I can hack it, maybe.
Okay. So you go up to the door, and there's a handle there. Next to the handle, there's a little key card reader. Looks like a little slot that you can put a key card into. And when Happy had tried to open the door, a little like pin pad, like a keypad, illuminated on a glass screen next to the card reader. So it looks like there's potentially you can put in a number or something.
Okay, cool. Is there something, because I have I do get bonus to culture checks for starships and vehicle models and parts. Would that count for this? Or is this just a door in a base?
I don't think it would be a culture check. I mean, you could do like you could do like an engineering or a tech. If you're just trying to figure out what's going on with it, you could do one of those.
Is there something? I mean, there might be a hacking mechanic or something.
Yes.
Because I have a plus fucking 10 to engineering.
Right.
So if I could try to hack it, I don't know how that would work. But if I could just try to crack open so the door would open without us having to find anything.
Right. So let me check your character really quick. Do you have a you have your custom rig lets you do hacking stuff and such.
The custom rig does do some shit like that.
Okay. So yeah. So with your custom rig.
You are skilled at getting inside computer systems and electronic devices. At first level, you gain +1 insight bonus to computers and engineering skill checks. And that's just that adds to the +10. Okay, sorry.
Okay, gotcha. So are you trying to hack it then? Are you trying to find a way to open it, or are you just trying to discern what's going on with it?
I'm gonna try. I feel like just passively I understand that it's a keypad that we need to open.
Yep.
And so I would like to try to do like a little mechanic engineering maneuver where I like rip the wires out and touch them together and see if I can just get it to open like by hot wiring it.
Give me a technology skill check.
As he's doing this, I'm going through the bodies in the back and just like slamming them over and looking for like a key card on them.
Okay.
Technology
That's
skill
all
check,
I'm
would
doing.
would that be engineering?
Oh, 1 second. Why does it read it to me like this? That would be computers.
Yes.
Yes.
So that would be, yeah. Cool.
I
Oh wait,
think what it
computers is different. Computers is different. So I would +8 for computers.
Okay, gotcha. Since this is a computer, I think it would go for that.
So that's a dirty 20.
Okay. So explain to me how exactly you hack the panel and get the door to open.
So I just like as I see Happy checking it out, I immediately notice like what that is, and I'm just like oh, a key card, all right, and I just mosey on up, Wilson tailing behind me, and I do like just imagine a mechanical rat in media, like that's like in so many things, like I'm literally just like putting some shit in my mouth and I'm like gnawing through the wire to get through it, and I do it together and I go and there and I click something and it goes beep and the door.
Nice. Okay. Yep. You managed to open the door. At the same time as you open the door, Happy, as you're rummaging through, you look on the waist belt of the lead goblin back in the room, and you find a key card on their side.
All right, cool, fucking right. We got the key card. I turn back around, see the doors open, and go, oh fuck, and I just throw it on the ground and start walking with my head down that way.
And I go,
Okay.
fellas, I'm mighty sorry for that blunder during that combat. So I'm happy I could contribute something and hope you're able to find something in this room. I don't want any of it. You know, you all deserve it for keeping me alive.
Okay. All right. What do y'all do now that the door's open? Actually, I'm gonna have this door slide to the side, not open backwards.
I was literally gonna say like, oh, it's a hinge. Oh,
There we go.
There we go.
That was cool.
I'm
I
guarding
hit
the
control, so it only goes horizontally.
Nice.
I'm guarding behind us as they're inspecting everything in there.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I'll just take a stroll on in,
Shess, Nova.
as per usual. Blindly believing and running in.
Yeah, I go inside.
Go inside as
It
well.
wouldn't be chess if you didn't, man.
Exactly.
All right.
Uh,
So
I inspect the room, yeah.
the small room is packed from floor to ceiling with boxes, crates, and storage containers. It smells somewhat stale, as though a supply of food rations has been stashed somewhere in the mess for a week or two longer than it should have been. What do you do?
More time, my audio got a little weird.
Okay.
No, sorry, what'd you say one more time?
Oh, sorry. What do you do? What do y'all do now that you're in and you've seen it and such?
He didn't hear your description.
Oh,
I
you,
didn't hear the script.
oh no, okay. The small room is packed from floor to ceiling with boxes, crates, and storage containers. It smells somewhat stale, as though a supply of food rations had been stashed somewhere in the mess for a week or two longer than it should have been.
Okay.
Also eyeing that thing on the top, by the way, Rigel.
Huh?
I'm eyeing also the thing behind us that has that opening, the light above it,
Yeah.
the
Okay.
wall. I'm also eyeing. I'm going back and forth.
So this, yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly. Yeah. No, like that.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Shess, Nova, what do y'all do?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna try to perceive the like search through some of the boxes and
Okay.
such.
All right. So you, Nova, do you help as well?
Yes.
Okay. So y'all are rummaging through the boxes and storage crates and stuff, and you notice that most of the boxes in the room hold just a bewildering assortment of like scrap, like broken machinery, electronics, junk, and just garbage that the goblins or somebody had been collecting over time. But you do manage to find a couple items of value in the scrap pile. You find 2 med patches. Let me go and look up what those are really quick as well. Sorry. Med patch, single use, slap on medical device that can bandage wounds. Allows you to do a single medicine skill check similar to a med kit. Okay, so it's for medicine checks.
Okay.
So you find 2 med patches. You find 50 feet of cable, like a line, like cable line.
Okay.
You find a cred stick with 175 credits on it.
Okay.
And you find a kind of exotic looking pistol. You find this, like, it stands apart from the rest of the junk lasers and stuff. It's got like these like red ridges that go along the top, and it's got like a kind of glowing yellow side that like just slowly moves down the side of it. And it's got what kind of looks like a coiled end, like almost like a Tesla coil or a spark plug or something like that is what it looks like.
Okay.
But it's a pistol. It's just a unique looking pistol. You're not familiar with the design or the origin of the pistol.
Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna snatch that for sure.
Okay.
I divvy up. So we also remember everybody to take 50 credits from. We picked up 200 whenever we were searching goblins. So I figure we'll spread them out evenly. And then I'm just gonna take 15 from this
paper towel.
bit. And then
Could
so
you
y'all
grab me a
can
paper
split
towel?
the other 50 as well.
I love you.
So another 50 for everybody. So 100 for everybody.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I'm going to pick up that pistol. I'm also going to toss the cable Chappie's way, because I figure some engineering or his cable gun or something.
I also have a grapple hook, so I was gonna. I know I just said y'all could have it, but I was just gonna say.
As soon as you said that and I looked at the treasure list, I was like, oh no. Fortunes change, it turns out.
I mean, I'll take a little bit of material, but anything cool like a gun.
Also, there is just a bunch of like metal scrap and such in the storage room as well.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so then he goes routing about. But yeah, so I guess I just want to examine this pistol that I picked up.
Are you guys good in there?
So good. I found
Okay.
a new toy.
Okay, so you examine the pistol. You give me a mysticism check.
12.
Okay, you aren't able to discern the origin of the weapon, but it looks so exotic, and it seems to be like it has this energy about it that you're not quite able to detect like where this energy is coming from. So you think that it may be some kind of magical weapon, but you're not able to determine like what it actually does, how the weapon actually functions.
Who has a high mysticism? Hey, Nova.
I also have Detect Magic up. I forgot to tell you. Basically, if I'm scouting, Detect Magic's up.
Okay, so I'll just like walk out in the hallway and be like, "Hey, can y'all make anything out of this?" And I just like pass it around so everyone can take a whack.
Okay. Yeah, Nova or Happy, do one of y'all want to do?
I'm just gonna look at it. I'm not like do a roll other than just to see if it's magical in nature.
Okay. It is.
Okay.
It is a magical item. You sense, like, you can tell that there's a magic presence going on with the weapon.
I just look at the doc and it's like, Doc, that might be a thing. It's pretty fucking strong power. And then I just turn back and look. Scouting.
So this is, it's called a hand coil, but it is an accurate hand coil. So it has an attachment on it that gives it a +1 modifier to its attack rolls. You notice that the source of the energy is a kind of like miniature electric fusion that's going on inside the weapon, and it generates electricity. You get the sense that if you were to fire this weapon, it would do a kind of electric shock, like an arc or something like that, and that it does extra damage to creatures that are vulnerable to shock damage.
Okay. So what's it actually called? A hand coil? A Capital Explorer Fighter Pilot hand coil.
accurate hand coil. It's whatever level 1 is then of those.
Okay. Yeah, I got a new pistol, baby.
Well, I hope we find mystic shit so that Nova gets stuff.
Yeah. Just left out.
I haven't taken anything either. I just let you guys do your thing.
Well, you have like a magic goo gun.
It's actually a normal laser rifle.
Oh, you put the goo in.
I put the goo in. Yeah.
That's
He loads it with
technically,
goo.
technically, I mean, it is technically.
Yeah.
Sounds like I'm making the wrong moves on the wrong person.
Alright. What do y'all do now? Were you having trouble finding it in Hephaestus? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh, yeah, indeed. I'm not sure. I can.
I'll just write. I can make a custom thing later.
Yeah, let me take a screenshot of the thing and I'll post it. Hang on. Okay, who's taking it?
That would be me.
All right, Shess, I'm going to.
I've got a shit little pistol that doesn't do anything.
I'm gonna post a picture of it in your comm unit.
Okay.
Is it a fusion weapon?
Yes, it has a weapon.
It's called accurate. It's just called accurate.
The fusion's called accurate.
Oh, okay.
That's what's attached to the weapon. The
Oh,
weapons.
okay, I got you.
Yeah, and it's possible that this weapon. I'm noticing that some of the things that are in this like scenario are one-off items like for the scenario, so they may not all be in the like core rulebooks and stuff like that.
What was the regular? What kind of weapon is it itself? Not the fusion, but
A hand coil.
hand coil.
Yeah, HANDCOIL. I posted the thing in Shess's comm unit on the Discord.
Okay, I got you. Interesting.
Okay.
Because I wonder if they just add like the regular hand coil gun and then add the weapon fusion on it, and they make it.
I think you can, but there's not even a normal hand coil though.
Right, it's like
That's what I
pilot
was-
and all that shit, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for as well. Okay. Well, yeah. What do y'all do now? You've got the storage room open, and there's a wall in front of you.
There's that 5-foot gap on the top of it, though, right?
Yeah. You can see like a dim light emanating from the upper part of the floor there.
Hey, chap, you mind helping me with some of these boxes in this room? I'm gonna try to make a staircase or some shit to move us up to where we can climb over this wall.
You're asking me to help move
Yeah,
things?
yeah, chap. I'm waiting too, man. But two of us together, we probably do it. I think we'd be. Hey, man, we got a fur ball over here, and we have a chick that's on her fucking like drone all the time. I mean, what do you want?
Yeah, I can help.
Okay, cool. I just start going in there and grabbing the boxes. Are these boxes like 5 pounds or more, I assume?
Probably, yes.
Okay. I was just curious. I just start moving boxes over towards the wall.
I'd say we could all just go help too.
Right, yeah, and
Okay.
start building it.
Oh, if they were going to be heavy, I was going to put the grappler on Wilson and just get him to tow them.
That's
Nice.
even better. That's
works too.
actually even better. Yeah.
Sure. I mean, but with the combined effort of the party, there are normal storage crates. Y'all are able to kind of shimmy them into position. It starts to get kind of difficult when you start to like put them one on top of another, but you do manage to get a line of them basically up against the wall like this.
Like a horizontal staircase.
Yeah. So then so you let's see, who's trying to put the second layer up on top of the boxes here?
I mean, it's a joint effort, I think, between me and Chad.
Yeah, we do it together.
Okay.
Yeah.
Both of y'all give me a...
Don't say string.
We're gonna wipe on the fucking.
Don't say straight. Don't say straight, you fucker.
We're gonna go with a strength check. I mean,
God damn it! No, it's completely right. 1 second.
Oh, 15.
12 minus 1, 11.
Okay. I mean, you struggle to get it up there a little bit, but you do manage to get this. It's like a drum. It's like an oil drum on top of one of the boxes. Okay. So piling this stuff up, you've gotten about halfway to the top of it. So you've still got like another 7 or 8 feet still above the top of the drum.
So is there like, does it look like there's like a shelving on top of it where I could sit on top of the wall?
It's like, what's a good way to describe it? I mean, imagine if you're like inside of a hotel or something, and you're up against a wall where there's like an elevator, but you can see that there's like a railing and there's like a second story, but it's 15 feet above you, basically.
Okay, so with utilizing my racial trait Moxie, I'm gonna try to jump on the box on top of the can and then try to jump on the wall and on top of the ledge.
What does Moxie do?
Yep. You're scrappy and nimble, even with odds are against them. You can stand from moments of action. Additionally, when off kilter, Yosogi doesn't take normal damage penalties. When attempting an acrobatics check to tumble through a space of an opponent, at least one size bigger than himself, Yosogi get a +5 racial bonus to the check. What I'm assuming here is utilizing Moxie is trying to get into a tight space.
Okay. So you're wall jumping.
Yes,
so you're doing
essentially.
Athletics. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Well, acrobatics is what.
I'm sorry, acrobatics.
Yeah.
Okay, give me an acrobatics check.
All right. Natural 20.
Yeah, you. Okay, so yeah, you wall jump. You get up on top of the hallway.
And I don't want to jump in yet. I just want to stay on top of it.
Okay. All right, that's fine. So you're on the ledge, and all that you see behind you is just some more broken screens, a dim light, and up the hallway to the north, you see a glowing blue light emanating from up north.
A glowing blue light up front? I'm telling them as I'm seeing shit. So everything I'm seeing, you guys are hearing from me.
What?
Am I able to possibly reach down and grab people and bring them up? Well, specifically, Chappie and the Doc, because they're small.
Yeah, if they climb on top of the oil can as well.
Hey guys, come on top of this canister. I'll pull you up. I might need some help on Chess though. Chess is pretty big, so I'll grab the Doc first and I'll pull him up.
Okay, Nova, give me an athletics check.
Okie dokie.
Happy, give me an athletics check as well.
Okay.
21.
4.
Okay. Well, Nova, so you're like reaching over trying to grab him to pull him up, but you slip, but Nova like skitters up you with all 6 of his arms, and he climbs up you,
right,
gets to the other side of you and pulls you back up really quick.
Oh, fucking Christ! Thanks, Doc. Holy shit!
All right, Chappie,
You're
what do
fucking
you,
strong for a little thing, man.
Chappie, what do you do aside from?
I'm still reaching down for him too. Like, hey, Doc, you fucking strong little shit. You might help me with this, dude.
And then I say, I'm just 3 feet of purple thunder.
I get aroused. All right.
So I asked if Shess will help me get Wilson up. And we just lift it to the top of the boxes so that Happy can grab it.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Wilson. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Make again opposing athletics checks.
Okay.
Happy and Wilson.
Okay, that one's not bad. 16 on that one. I have a -1 to strength voice. Like, I ain't strong. I'm just nimble.
Ooh, 3.
Woo.
Okay. So
I go, ooh, my back.
Jesus.
so you've put Wilson up there.
Wait,
And-
is the doc helping us with this check though?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, yeah, Nova, give me an athletics check as well. Try and roll to get Wilson up.
Athletics, you said?
Yeah.
4.
13.
Okay. Yeah. So with both of you combined, you managed to get Wilson up the wall. So it's just Chappie and Shess still.
I
reach
give,
into-
I give little Chappie a boost.
Nice. And me and the doc will grab Chappie.
Okay. All 3 of you athletics checks.
14.
6.
Me?
Yes, Nova. Or yeah,
13 again.
not even Shess. Chappie and athletics check.
Is it athletic, not acrobatics?
Yeah, athletics.
14.
Okay, good enough. Yep, you managed to get Chappie to the top and Shess.
I just laugh while I see all these little tiny critters struggling to get up this wall. How tall is this wall again?
Like 7 or 8 feet. Like
Okay,
if you were standing on
How
top.
tall is the ladder?
Right, if you were standing on top of the drum, your hands reach the top of the gangway there.
Oh yeah, so I definitely
still
chuckle
reach
and then I just climb up on the wall. Like,
I was gonna say, I still reach down like, fuck me.
Give me an athletics check.
21.
Ooh, okay. Yep, so you managed to like vault your way up without any assistance. So you're up on the landing now as well.
I just brush off my shoulder and then just look at the little critters with a little cocky glance.
I get aroused and keep moving forward.
Okay. All right. So you move forward into the next room.
Yeah. I'm just gonna peek the corner
Okay. So you
before.
peek the corner. Give me a stealth check.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
11 plus 9.
What did the rest of y'all do while he's doing that?
Wait for him to tell us if the coast is clear.
Okay. Shess, Nova, you as well.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just like wait for his word.
Okay. So you see glowing power conduits and like what look like recharging stations along the walls of the chamber. You can see that on the eastern end it opens and widens out to like a stairway that leads downward. Give me a perception check.
7. 7, yeah.
Okay. Yep. You notice that most of the recharging stations, and there's 3 of them that run along the center of the room. It's these as well. You see that most of them are empty, but you notice that there are like what look like little robots in a couple of the recharging stations. But you're not able to make out what they are or what they're doing at all.
All right. Utilizing ghost sound, I'm going to send my voice towards them with everything I'm seeing, and specifically to Chappie. So Chaps, you might want to come up here. I'm not too sure exactly what the fuck these things are in these charging stations. I see that they're robots, but maybe you can get a better idea about what these things are.
Yeah. All right. And I come up and check them out.
Okay. So you...
As you walk up close to me, you silently hear a very quiet sound that's coming like around me, of just Fleetwood Mac just playing silently around me, just jamming to that music that she was playing earlier.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Macwood Fleet.
Yeah, Macwood Fleet.
Okay. All right. Chappie, are you looking around as well then?
Yeah, I'd like to try to look directly at the devices and see if I can tell what they are.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Perception or computers?
Yep, perception. It's
You're not up on them. Yeah.
16.
16? Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can make out a few individual, like, what look like drones or something like that, and specifically the charging station right in the middle of the room. You see some, like, red lights running along it. The rest of them look like they're just dead. There's no movement, there's no sounds, there's no lights. But there's one just in the middle of the room that you can see. It's like it's plugged into the station there, and it's got red lights running down the sides of it, just kind of a steady pulsing stream of lights running down the side.
What do you see over there, man? I can't see shit.
Well, what I see is a potential problem or a potential friend. And so what we're going to do is find out what it is. But I'm going to need everyone to get on the ready. Blasters drawn. And I'm going to see if I can make this situation to our benefit.
Wait. Maybe I can help you. Hold on. Do I see this thing after he points it out?
Yeah, you saw them. You just weren't able to make out what exactly was going on with them. Like you saw bots in the stations too, but
do I see a computer of some sort? Does this have a computer aspect to it?
yes, it
Okay,
does. There's a little computer that's attached to each of the recharging stations.
Awesome. So that being said, I turn and look at you chaps, and I bring up my hand. So my hand starts glowing that green liquid, or the metallic liquid, and out of my hand populates a holographic interface of that computer that's 25 feet away from me. So you can see what that computer is, and right where we are, so you can figure out what the hell this is. So I bring up the holographic interface and I show it to him so he can see what he's looking at.
So give me a...
With advantage? Huh?
Give me a computers check.
Me?
Happy.
Me? Okay. Yep. Wonderful. 17.
Okay.
Damn, if you rolled low, I was gonna say he just holds up his hand for me to see, and then
that's what I was doing. I was holding up my hand to him.
It's Horn Pub.
It's Furry Pub at this point.
Okay, so you do manage to interface with the recharging station from where you are.
Okay, cool. So I pop it up, and do I notice anything that's correlating to whatever the fuck we're seeing on this thing?
So you see what looks like it's like a bar, looks like kind of like a status bar, and there's a light that's illuminating that's going across it, but then stopping at like 1/3 of the way. It's like going across this little bar, and it's just going like 1/3 of the way over and over again.
Okay, so I'm looking at Chaps, and I'm like, so you got into that fucking door thing, right? So maybe you can use this computer to try to figure out what the fuck this thing is?
But yeah, rat minds think alike. I think we're drinking the same deal.
Some rat Dota.
And so using my arm while looking at the screen that's on his hand, I just pull up a little keyboard and see if I can hack. I want to hack the bot for diagnostics and to see if I could like turn it off or put it on like passive or friendly or
Yes. Give me a computers check.
Oh, we got a fucking 25.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
So you manage to access an interface, and you see several options. You see that there is a permanent shutdown. There's like a kill switch. There is a preventative measures button. That's essentially the equivalent of a self-destruct. There's an option to set friendlies, and then there is an option to activate the bot on like an aggressive stance, like just activate, guard against, shoot anything that moves, kind of thing.
Cool. Will I have access to this interface moving forward, or is this the only chance I have?
This
I can bring it up, and if I see it, I can bring it up whenever I want to.
If you activate it, it will no longer be on the recharge station.
Oh, that's right.
It'll be coming off of the station. So
okay, so we're doing this is Protectron rules.
Yes.
I like it.
Yes, Protectron rules. We'll go with that.
I want to set it. I would like to set friendlies and mark all 4 of or 5 of us.
Okay.
And then set it to just like wake aggressive. So I want it to be like on and looking around, but we are just part of the room to it. Like it's not even thinking about us.
Okay.
If that's how that works.
Yep. All right. So as you're accessing the control panel, you see the charge lines start to speed up, and then they go solid. So there's just like solid red lines that go down, and the little observer robot comes out off of the recharge station, and it just starts kind of like floating around the room, searching for hostiles type stance.
I just like put my hand up and be like, "Yo, bro, that was dope."
And I high five it, but it was this hand with the screen, so it like
Yeah, it just clamps the screen.
Happy, make a fortitude save.
Oh shit. Okay. 9.
Okay. So in accessing the interface, when Chappie gives you a high five, the nanites kind of like react to the motion, and you get like a feedback surge in your arm that like your arm stiffens up, and it's like pressed against you, like almost like you're having a seizure or something, and you take 1 point of damage. The nanites like recede into your arm, and they're like attacking you essentially.
I go, well, damn, I guess we know not to do that.
Your mic.
What the fuck, man? The hell did you just fucking do to me?
Hey, brother, I was just trying to return the love.
You didn't have to fucking do this. I just walked down the fucking hall.
So, Happy, it happened at the same time as the high five, but it might not have been because of the high five.
Oh, okay. So I can ascertain the difference.
You would have noticed that it started to feel weird right before the high five, in other words.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Never mind, redacted.
It wasn't, well, I mean, however you do it, but you happened to notice that it started to feel odd even as you were accessing the computer type thing remotely. So
yeah, my arm just gets all jacked up and it just sits there for a second. Is it a consistent thing, or is it just that one time like seizing up?
Just this is the first time that this has happened to you.
Okay.
You've not
Cool.
noticed this effect before, so
Cool.
Okay, so the drone is kind of just floating around the room looking for stuff. You do see at the far end of the room there's a set of stairs.
Yo, the coast is clear, right? That thing's not gonna hit us, right, chaps? We good?
Oh yeah, we're good. Consider
Okay, cool.
Consider one of us.
And I just like wave it down, wave everyone back or towards us.
Okay. No.
Hey, there's a feed thing going on over here, Chess. If you want to take a picture. Nice.
I get the photo opportunity. Got to.
Okay.
Just a real quick pass. I just do a little selfie though. No slowing down. Just a quick little. Boop.
Yeah, we go into. I'm still staying ahead of everyone just in case some shit pops off that I don't want them to get hit.
Okay, gotcha. All right. So you see a short flight of steps before you, and as you approach the flight of steps, you notice that there is a red flashing, like a pulsed flashing that's going on in the room below.
All right, I just hunkered down while they're doing their pictures and shit.
Okay. So y'all flexing for the gram?
That's already done with. Like I said, I just did a quick little passing.
Okay. Gotcha.
We don't need to get hung up on the selfies too much, just a quick little.
Okay.
Yeah, light skin face.
So same protocol. I'm just gonna stealth slowly towards down the stairs to see if I can see anything.
Okay. The observer robot starts to move in that direction as well. It kind of starts to follow and is moving towards the stairs. It's like it's hovering.
I let it go past me then. Then I'll let it go past me as it's doing its thing.
Okay. All right. So it is moving past you. It slowly makes its way down the hall, scanning for targets. It turns around. It starts to make a pass back towards the stairs here. When out from the far corner of the room, you see this glowing yellow beam start to form up, and this beam of electricity just goes straight through the fucking drone and destroys it. Scanning for targets, and it just falls over dead on the ground there.
So,
I
At the
sprint
same-
in the room. I'm just kidding.
At the same time, you hear like, and Happy, you would have barely been able to make out when you saw the glow. Just before the glow fired off, you saw a bright pair of yellow eyes, like big yellow eyes just above it, and you could make out the trace of what looks like wings appearing behind the eyes, and they've got electricity and yellow lights pulsing up and down them, and you see before the beam shot off, it was like bringing power in towards its head as it shot the beam.
Guys, there's a thing there's a goddamn thing in that fucking. All right, I just start walking back the other way. Nah, nope.
Okay.
And I explain it to him as I'm walking back. I'm like, nope, fucker had wings, yellow eyes. This is fucking way out of my pay grade. Not getting paid for this shit. You owe me a pay raise, Chess.
Hold on, you said wings? So we could.
Fucking electrical ones, and I keep walking past the fucking hallway.
He said wings, so I think we could, if I know my birds, we could assume talons. So I'm thinking we found our target, boys.
I sprint in the room. No, I'm just kidding. No, so while they're doing this and chatting and being upset and scared, I turn on my little camera drone and I just pop them in the stairway and see if I can't see where this thing's at and analyze the room a little bit.
Okay. So you walk over to the stairs. Right?
I could just look into the room from here at that point.
But... Yeah, for sure. And you put your drone down. Give me a perception check.
Rip. Rip. That's
I
it.
don't see anything.
Okay. Nothing at all?
I'm blind. I rolled a 1.
Oh my god. You gotta move your hands away from your face when you look.
Jesus.
I was too busy staring at my phone. I was just like, oh, let's
you-
use the room.
You do you see that the flight of stairs leads down to like a corrugated metal, looks like factory like or something, but you're not sure what it's for. You don't know anything about the make or the purpose or anything. So Nova and Chappie, what y'all doing? Also, what up, Matt? How you doing, Adrian Kepler?
He muted himself. He
I
might
see
just
that.
be at work.
Hey,
Oh,
hey, I
yeah.
thought I'd just pop in and see what you guys are up to. I didn't know how
Cool.
late you guys would be playing. I just got off work.
Oh, word. Yeah. We've got a little bit left, potentially, depending.
Yeah, I figured I'd just watch, you know.
Okay. Yeah.
Looks
you're
like
welcome
you
to.
guys are a lot of mouse people.
Yeah.
Welcome to Shess and the
You-
Critters, baby.
You are correct.
Yeah.
No, but I'm just like, you know, peeking in, you know.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Hang out.
Be a lurker, man. It's all good.
Nova.
I don't want to fight.
I'm not available to play at the times, but I, you know, figured I'd drop in and see what was going on.
Sounds good, man. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So, yeah. Chappie, go ahead. Sorry.
I don't want to fight it. I don't want to fight this. It
He said
fired
we
on
have to
the.
fight it.
I'm assuming it's a fucking Zapdos, so I don't think we could like.
Wow.
Damn it.
Jesus.
Can wait, who's stealthy?
Hi.
Not me.
Yeah, what's your stealth bonus?
+9.
Oh, do you want to like go to the bottom of the stairs and try
Yeah,
to
go take a
scout out
look.
the room?
Yeah.
It's either this or we turn around and go back to the ship and the game's over.
Or I fuck! And then I just walk back down slowly.
Actually, Chappie, just throw every single grenade you have in the back of that room, please.
I do that. We wipe.
Oh, dude, for real.
I fucking bounce it off my. I somehow drop them all and then go like my glasses, trying to pick them up.
I start walking back, cursing underneath my breath. God, these fucking assholes are gonna get me fucking killed and shit. Fuck. And then I just get quiet and I start going down the hall, creeping super fucking slow.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
You better not fuck me. Okay, it's not bad. 14 plus 9, so a bunch.
21.
14 plus 9 is not 21.
23.
I know that's the joke of putting it on. It's long numbers.
Recipes.
Okay. As you make your way slowly and stealthily down the stairwell, you are not detected,
Oh shit.
but it
Like-
wasn't by much.
I'm puckering my butthole.
It was not by very much. So,
Okay.
as you make your way down the flight of stairs here, you see before you a long chamber. It looks like it's some kind of old like factory or workshop or something like that, but you can tell that it's in disuse. There's like fluids on the ground. You can see like old rusted out machines and things like that. There's like chemical stains and mold and just like old rusted gantries and piles of debris and litter just all over the floor. It looks like just a ruined factory or workstation or something like that.
Before I go down, I whisper back up to the stair set and I'm like, look, if shit hits the fan, I'm gonna play a song. It's called Fortunate Son. You'll know. And I need you to run in, okay? Alright. So I start walking.
So down with this.
I move in. I move in close to the corner, like the northern corner.
Okay, you moving towards the corner?
Yep.
All right.
Yep, moving towards the corner.
Okay.
Anything new that I see past me, 60 feet of dark vision. I assume perception checks needed.
Hang on.
You should be able to see double what he's seeing right now if he's got 60 feet.
That's what I'm looking at. Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
All right.
Go grab a beer. Don't die.
16. You sent me here, fucker. 16.
Okay. So you see further into the room, but very, very dim. Like the only illumination that's in this room basically is these warning alarm lights that are going
I figure
on.
it's in black and white whenever the red light's not flying. So.
Yeah. So you do see on the far end of the room, there's like a mountain of junk. It looks like just like broken robots, cybernetics. You can make out barely in the dim light that there's like a scrap pile at the very far end of the room, and you can see continuing on down the walls, kind of similar to how it is here. You can see like worn out machines. There's like piles of debris, chemical spills. You can see what looks like some desks, like overturned desks and computer stations down the walls. But other than that, you don't see anything.
Are any of them on?
There's a very dim light coming from the left side of the room. Otherwise, no.
Okay, all right. I don't
So
see the
a
big
giant
winged
bird?
motherfucker, right? Yeah, I don't see a big winged.
You can't make out anything except for the pile of scrap on the far side of the room.
I'm gonna creep further in then.
Okay.
Let me make sure. How far is that? Oh shit. I'm gonna try to stay 25 feet.
Did we win?
I need to stay 25 feet from Chess. So what am I at now? 15, 20, 20. I'm right there at it, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck. Yeah, I go in further.
Okay. So you're going
Yep.
a little bit further.
Yep. About 10. Yeah, or something like that.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. Still don't see anything worth a shit, yeah?
Nope. Still basically more or less the same.
What was your stealth roll?
23. And it barely missed me.
Yep, you got it. Never mind.
Yeah, but my ghost sound only reaches 25 feet. That is new. And my character wouldn't know anyway. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to creep in a little bit further.
Okay.
Butthole puckered.
Okay. So you move forward another about 10 feet or so.
Yeah.
Give me another stealth check.
Oh, fuck me. That's what I was waiting on, you asshole. Okay. No, that's not bad either. 16 plus 9.
That's 21.
Jesus.
25.
Again, you are not detected,
Let's go!
but it's not by much.
Let's go!
Okay.
Alright, so yeah. So, do I see the fucking wing, dude?
Give me a perception check.
Okay. 14.
I mean, he would have seen where it was when it lit up, right? So he could be like,
Well, no, I seen the lights, and then he could have moved whenever I walked the fuck away.
Oh, I'm imagining like a wall, like he's okay.
No, shit can change in the matter of like
Right.
10 minutes. Yeah.
So,
I just thought the thing was I was thinking the size of this creature was the entire room that it was in, but yes,
So-
Like a big ass dragon.
yeah.
No, I figure we're facing Batman right now.
all right.
Oh, I'm thinking Zapdos.
So
Yeah, I think it's Zapdos.
as you look ahead into the darkness, you still see the pile of junk on the far side of the room.
Mhm.
You look around on the sides, there's like rusted old computers, there's piles of junk and debris, there's broken screens everywhere, like just garbage litters the floor. As you look upwards, you see hanging upside down from the ceiling a giant robotic winged creature hanging inverted with its head slowly scanning the room looking for you. You can see this dim glow of its eyes as it's trying to scan the room looking for what's trying to intrude on its location.
I need to look at the specifics of the spell. Give me 1 second, please.
Okay.
I shoot at it.
Jesus.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me look at what I'm capable of doing with this one spell.
Just to chime in, did you make this map?
I did.
Yes.
What program did you use?
Arkenforge.
Is it free?
No, it's like $30.
I didn't think so. Is it one time?
No, it's a perpetual license.
That's what I don't like. It looks really good. I love the kind of the light, kind of dimming and that kind of thing. Very good touch.
No, I think y'all were saying the
Thanks.
same thing. He was asking if it was a one-time purchase that you would just then have
Oh
forever.
yeah, yes, it is.
Oh yeah, I don't want a subscription thing. If it's a
No.
one-time purchase, I'll straight up buy it.
Yeah, it's not a subscription thing. It's a one-time purchase.
Arkenforge?
Arkenforge, yeah. The reason I chose it was because it has a lot of sci-fi elements.
I dig that.
Yeah, it was. There's like fantasy. Jeremy knows of some of the fantasy style ones. This one specifically, I found had really good reviews for doing sci-fi type stuff.
Gotcha. I make a lot of maps for my D&D group that we play like once a week on like a Sunday morning.
Yeah.
And I just use like Incarnate and like any kind of free thing I can do to like build maps. And
Incarnate's
it's very
good.
limited.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with Incarnate. The map took me a while to build, but
Oh yeah, I don't mind the length of time. I like the accessibility to
it's really
what's
nice.
available.
You can change. We're using Fog of War as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
so like
very
as they move forward, it reveals and stuff. But yeah. Anyways.
Okay, I was just curious. I mean, it looks like a map someone made, but the kind of like technical details are really good. But okay,
Thanks.
I took note of it. I think I'll look into it.
I appreciate you.
All right, carry on.
I'm going to walk slowly back and get into 25-foot range with Shess.
Give me a stealth check.
Yeah. Haha! 19 plus 9, motherfucker!
I got a 14.
Yeah!
All right, you're in the clear. You're with
All right. So, let me make sure that this is okay. It's not. All right. There's no, SMS zero. Right. So I'm going to send Ghost Sound over to Chess since she's close to me, and you hear a bunch of voices talking around you. That's like. So apparently he's in the roof. He's scanning for people. I'm kind of shocked I'm not seen, but I don't exactly know how we're gonna get in here and sneak up on this dude. So,
Okay.
I think the best course of action is I kind of just like hit him really fucking hard, and then you guys just run the fuck in. You can't talk back to me, by the way.
Yeah, so I just turned back and I let the other.
I'm
guys
just
know.
looking
Like,
at
"Alright,
you. Yeah, I'm just looking at you.
We found the Steel Talon. So we need to stage up here at the top of this thing. And whenever we hear it go down, we gotta rush in and help him take down this big ass bird.
Is
It's
there a
real
chance
go
we can
time,
talk to
fellas.
it? Is there any chance we can talk to it?
I
Did it look like a parrot?
I have the ability to
I don't
detect
know.
thoughts, but I
Um,
don't know to what
so-
degree.
So actually, I do. I poll y'all. Do y'all want me to try diplomacy with the giant electric?
Well, I
bird?
mean, Nova does minds, so I was thinking
Yes,
maybe we could get up
I
in
can
its mind.
detect thoughts and perhaps see what it's thinking.
But it's
maybe it's
electronic
thinking-
bird.
I'm ready to turn myself in.
It's probably thinking I'm going to moto everything that touches this room. And it's
So,
kind of a
we
waste
have
of
him-
spell.
We have him stealthed. Do we want me to go in and try to talk to it? LOL.
Hey, do the thought. We got to detect thoughts.
Tech thoughts? I think I have the tech thoughts.
How far a range is that? Also, while
it's-
you're
yeah, the range-
talking,
60 feet.
60 feet?
Yes.
let me see if one of this. Hold on, I need to know if this is somatic or verbal or anything. Hold on, I don't know if it actually tells you in Starfinder. I don't think it does.
So from where Happy saw the creature on the ceiling, in order to get, basically it's about 60 feet from the base of the stairs, right
But
at
I
the
would have
landing.
to stealth check to get to the land. And I'm probably going to fail that.
Can I
Well,
check?
I have
the-
no stealth capability.
Chappie, what's
Could
up?
I see if there is a vent that I could climb into to like go through the roof, go through the ceiling to take a peek and spy on it and maybe do something to it?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
While they're doing this, I rerolled stealth. I have 15 plus 9.
You're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you're sitting in place.
I
You're-
figured they're talking, so it's going to take a bit. So.
Okay. Yep.
Because if I
got
got
a,
that would have been fun.
I got a 7.
Okay. So you notice that around and running like down the upper part of the hallway and such, there are air vents. They're providing like this just slow draft of like recycled air, just like stale air. So you know that there's some kind of ventilation system, but you're not able to determine like you've seen them throughout a lot of the rooms, but you can't determine exact specifics on them. And they're quite small. They're big enough for a small creature to enter.
Ooh, if only we knew some of those. I would like to use my grapple gun and get up in the vent.
Okay. Give me a ranged attack.
A ranged attack?
Yep.
$17.
Okay. So you manage to shoot the grapple gun, and the hook sticks into the wall right next to where the vent is located above you. We're gonna say that it's just up here by this light. What do you do now? You're up there by the vent. You're looking at it. It's sealed closed with bolts running all along the edges of it.
Hmm. Can I try to pull real hard?
You can. Give me a strength check.
Seven.
All right. So you've got one hand. You're hanging by your grappler next to this vent, and you go to like punch the vent to try and break through it, and your hand just bounces off it. It just hurts.
Oh, I was right next to the vent?
Yeah, you're right next to the vent.
Oh.
You've grappled up next to the vent. You're like up on the wall by where this vent is located.
Got it. Can
And
I just unscrew the screws?
Give me,
Or is it bolted?
yeah, give me an engineering check.
Oh. 18.
Yeah, easy. Yeah, you take your kit and you easily manage to unbolt the kit.
Cool. So I want to go up there, and then with the vents, I'm thinking like video game style. Am I able to? I mean, I guess I'd have to move up a little bit to check this. But is there any visibility into the room from the vents, like little, where it opens up?
As you look down the left side, you do see that there is a dim flashing red light from inside the vents. So, while you're up there, what is everybody else doing right now?
Trying to resist my internal urges to just run in and shoot things, but for the most part, I'm just making sure that Happy is still alive and not dead.
You see Happy when you turn to look back at Happy. You see him going.
Absolutely freaking.
Jeez.
Okay, Nova, what about you?
Well, I'm just gonna stand at the top of the stairs. So long as I don't have to do a stealth check to that point.
Okay, yep. You go to the top of the stairs.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit here quietly.
All right, Chappie, go for it.
What am I doing?
You're in the ventilation and you were just looking around.
Yeah, so I want to try to move up as quietly as I can and get like a little bit into the room. So I guess like opposite of where Happy is through the vent. And
Okay.
see along the way if I can see into the room at all. Like if there's any gaps, like where the air would come out.
Yeah.
And try to just like look down and see if I have visibility into the room.
We're gonna use the wall here as your path. Like the ventilation runs through this wall
Right.
here, basically. So, as you get to the first bend, that's kind of near the stairwell. You can see reflecting off in front of you. So if you're looking at this turn that's turning to the right, you can see a dim light that looks like it's reflecting from further down the ventilation shaft. And it's the same red light that you were seeing when you were standing on the landing.
Could I look out and see Happy in the room? Is there any?
Not from where you are.
Got it. Oh, I see what you're
there's-
saying. I see what
yeah,
you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Further down. Yep.
Cool. So still quietly, and I could try for stealth if I need to. But I feel like I'm pretty stealthy as a little rat man in a vent. I want to go up to where I see that light.
Give me a stealth check.
Oh, thought I'd get away with it with my smooth talking.
There might be some modifiers that I'm implying as well, but give me a stealth check.
Let me see. Stealth. Oh my god. I have so much stealth I didn't even know it. That's a 14.
Bruh, I rolled a 1, so yeah, you're good. Do whatever the fuck you want. You can have sex in the vents, it doesn't matter. Just do it quietly.
Just do it quietly.
Just a little mouth beat off session in the vent.
Yeah, I mean, you can if you want to do that. Roll a fortitude
his
save.
tiny hog.
Yeah.
Hey, no, I'm locked into the mission. That can wait for later,
Do you use your bot to help you?
What kind of bot is it? Damn.
Yeah, I was gonna say, use your bot
Alright.
as a stranger.
Okay, so you manage to crawl forward a little bit further, quietly, like making sure that you're staying on all fours down and just as slowly and quietly as possible, like Mission Impossible style. And you get to the point in the vent where you look over and you can spot Happy as the strobes flash. So you manage to catch him occasionally there.
Okay, so I can see into the room,
Yep, you can.
which is good because that means that I can bring Wheelson into the room when we need that to happen.
True. Yes.
So I want to try to. I mean, do we have a comm system or something? We do.
Y'all each have a personal comm unit, or you should have a personal comm unit in your inventory. It's a fancy cell phone. If you've ever seen The Expanse, it's just like a flat pane of glass with a little control panel on it.
So Happy was doing that ghost shit for no reason. All right.
No, it was for a reason.
Oh, I see.
I'm not saying anything, but it was for a reason.
I mean, I think I just want to keep going into the room and see if I can get a accurate location of the bird.
Okay. All right. So you make your way further down a little bit.
Yep.
Okay.
Did I see him in the vents, by the way? No, I wouldn't. I'd be looking at Chess
Give me a perception check.
just to see if I see him on the corner of my
Sure.
eye.
Yeah.
15 plus 1, 16.
Chappie, give me another stealth check. This is for Happy, not for any potential threats.
That is 24.
Okay. No.
Okay.
He's a ghost. He's invisible. He's fucking Splinter Cell in this shit, so.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay. So you're gonna keep making your way down. As you get to the next turn in the wall, where it's above all of this damage, machine components and stuff like that, there are some pipes that are running up in through the HVAC system, just kind of haphazardly. They impede you. You can still get past them, but they are somewhat impeding. So you can squeeze around them. Even for you, it makes it an even tighter crawl space. But you can see up ahead past them the dim flashing red light entering another position from a vent ahead. So what do you do?
Yeah, I'd want to try to squeeze. What kind of check would that be?
You can do so normally. But as you do, give me another stealth check.
I see.
Can I do a perception check to see if I hear anything out of the ordinary?
Yeah, go for it.
Cool.
I rolled a natural one.
18 plus 1, 19.
I'm gonna get shot out of the fucking vent.
There's a reason why I did that when you did that.
What did you roll?
19.
All right. As you're listening around, you hear some banging coming from across the room. It sounds like it's in the upper part of the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear from the ceiling, you hear like these metallic sounds start activating, and you can see ahead this giant winged dragon flip upside down and crash down to the ground below it.
As that happens, I'm going to cast Empowered Weapon on my weapon so that liquid goes around my gun again. I'm prepping the spell.
Okay.
And as it drops, that's what I'm going to do.
Shess, Nova, what are y'all doing?
You'll see that green or the metallic glow going around my gun, by the way, Chess, because you're looking at me.
I'm just gonna wait.
You've seen it
what it
before.
is.
You know what it is.
Because we haven't rolled initiative, right? So like it's not
No.
started.
I got one turn though. It's about to pop off, essentially. I can't cast Fortunate Sun on that, unfortunately, because I just prepped Empowered. So you see the glow on my gun.
I'm just gonna observe and see if it outwardly attacks.
Okay. All right. All of you can hear from the far end of the room a metallic clanking coming closer and closer. You hear scraping. You can hear like the beating of wings, and each of you sees like the metallic, like glowing yellow eyes appear down the hall, but coming closer. Chappie, what do you do?
Can I tell if it knows that I'm up in here?
So it hasn't attacked you. It may or may not know that there is something in its area. That's all it's got.
I'm gonna stay in the vent.
Okay.
But make sure I have an eye on the room.
Okay.
And call Wilson to like next to Happy.
Okay. So you're gonna have Wilson go down the stairs?
Yeah, but he's good at he can do that.
Okay.
As I see the bot roll into the room, I fire off.
Have Wilson do a stealth check first.
Fuck.
Mm-mm.
$10.
27. Everyone roll initiative.
Oh, I get my fire off, don't I? Because I had it prepped.
You've cast a thing on your weapon. So
yeah,
it'll be,
and then it'll be the next round, so I have to use
Yeah.
it next round. Okay.
yeah, that's fine. Everybody roll initiative.
22.
15.
12.
What does this fucking thing look like? I gotta seize it.
21.
You will. Did you say 21? All right.
You stupid.
Okay. Let me see. I'll get y'all a picture, and then I'm gonna have it move forward here. 1 second.
Making piss real quick. Very.
Yep, go for it. Quick break before the fight if anybody wants. 2 minutes.
Yep. Good move.
I had missed a rule that I just read while I was in the bathroom.
Okay.
That says I do bonus damage up to 1,000, minimum 900 to bird-like creatures. So
Birds.
Thank God, that's gonna come in so much handy.
I don't know.
Like, maybe. 1 second.
It's an ability called Squaw.
Oh shit. 1 second. Okay. Never mind. All right. Anyways, yeah. So there's a picture of him in general, if you want to see. But Happy, you are up first. I know you're not able to. In fact, here, hang on. Let me see. Can I just? What is that doing? No, I can't just do that. Okay. Nope. You can see him dimly in the distance walking towards the party.
Okay.
All right.
He's about 45, 50 feet away, so you're seeing him only with dim light vision.
Okay. It's like, do I have an ability that does that? I do not. So, yeah, that is what I do. I fire at the motherfucker.
Okay. Go ahead.
Can we see it on the map?
It's just in the darkness still.
Oh,
It's
I
like
see.
yeah. It's obscured still technically. It's still in darkness.
18?
Misses.
What? Oh no.
Okay. Do you
So the gun that has, or my laser rifle has all that mysticism on it. You see the bullet shoot out, and it emanates a glow off of it. So I hope they see more of it as it shows through.
as you see as the shot flies past it, it kind of does illuminate, and you can see like the robotic wings and scales and its giant tail. It looks like a medieval dragon, except with robotic parts, basically.
I am
So,
gonna run to that corner.
You can see that it's in the center of the room, just outside of the warning lights here, your vision.
Right. I'm gonna go to that top north corner and hide behind there.
Top north corner, run up the stairs here.
No. Up, just a block up. Yeah. In that, like hide myself in that.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Trying to get cover.
All right. Chappie, you're up.
That's not good.
It's not good that I'm up.
No, that I missed.
I'd like to get Wilson behind cover. It looks like there's like a barrel right under me.
Yep.
Like a little. Yeah, I want to get it there, and then have him put his gun arm out and shoot towards the thing.
Okay. Go ahead. Make a shot.
Did you ever figure out your playlist?
Well, that's a big
Fine.
old 4.
No dice.
Yeah.
But you do see again as the laser blast shoots past Steel Talon, you can see it reflect against his scale, the scales of his wings and everything.
I don't think this group is ready for a dragon. I don't think.
Not if the 18 doesn't hit.
Keep in mind, he's in darkness.
Oh,
So-
once you see him in the light, it's gonna be like he's like in an embarrassing outfit or something. And we can
You're just-
like, make him feel bad.
You're firing essentially at where he is. So, but you don't see him whenever you're making your shots, basically.
Ooh, I have an idea. But y'all do your turn, so I've been talking too much.
All right. So, Steel Talon is up, and you see his wings unfurl as these shots are coming towards him, and he flies out into the area here,
That is huge.
and he swipes at Wilson.
I'm shocked that he shot down that mech. Wilson's dead.
That's a nat 20.
Boom.
Yeah.
Wilson
Boom.
takes...
Hit the emote.
Yeah, hit it.
This is my boy.
Just imagine it edited like a Bollywood like movie where it's just like it keeps like editing the same shot over and over again.
Wilson takes 17 points of damage.
No, he actually just is obliterated, completely
We
dead.
should not be here.
Where else are we going, bud?
Nova, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna do Mind Thrust.
Okay.
What do I roll for that?
What do you
Is that a
roll for
wheel?
that?
Is that a will? It says saving throws will. Do I test? What?
Does it test for will?
I don't know. I don't. You tell me.
These are your spells.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do this.
The
Honestly, I don't know.
creature
if I
has to
have
make a
time.
wisdom saving throw against his spell DC.
Okay. All right. So it is a mind affecting divination. Okay. All right. So it is going to roll. And as you're trying to penetrate into this creature's thoughts, to try and like disrupt it, damage it, something, you just get nothing. Like not even feedback, not even like there's just no entity there that you can feel that you're being effective against. Would you like to move?
I sidestep behind the corner.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Shess. Shess, you're up.
Yeah, so I can like take cover behind the corner, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I can still shoot past that without disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you can shoot and then move. Or something.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that then. I'm going to shoot that MF with my fucking gun.
Okay.
So attack rolls are a d20, right? Okay, let's go. Okay, I do a 17.
Hits.
Okay, thank God. I was like, why are you not talking?
Yeah, 17 hits.
And I do 8 damage, baby. Electric.
Okay. You
Fuck that dragon, bitch.
hang on.
Oh, I didn't put my drone out. Fuck. All my followers are gonna miss us.
All right. So you shoot at where Steel Talon is, and the shot lands, like hits him right in the head, and you see the electricity cause him to like surge, and he starts getting all like jittery. You can see like it looks like his like eyes are flashing and his wings are like malfunctioning somewhat, basically. And you see him like stutter back, and then he like lets out a screech as you shoot at him.
Bet.
He's a robot.
I have a shock grenade there, Chappie, right? You just had like a stun or something?
I had a shock grenade, but then I used it against us.
Fair enough.
He really did do that. Happy, you're up.
Yeah. I am going to... Can I stealthily walk?
Shess, you move behind the hallway here? Okay.
Can I, since he's trained on the robot, well, that's dead now, but can I stealthily go around him?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Yeah, he sees you. You're all illuminated at this point, and he's able to attack. He's physically occupying these 4 squares that he's standing in.
Fuck. Those half squares don't count, yeah?
I think you'd still be able to move through them. Yeah.
So I won't get an attack of opportunity if I went through those squares.
You would right here, because
no, I'm talking like the northern, yeah, that, and then going down diagonal. See what I'm saying?
Oh no, there's nothing passable there.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, cool. So I'm really fucked. Yeah. I am going to
this here in front of you. So you dove behind these barrels. This is like an old shed, essentially. So this is like, it's like a rooftop, and in underneath the roof is like machines and things like that. So you can pass through this if that's what you're trying to figure out. Yeah. So you can go that way.
I am going to pass through that then.
Okay.
I'm going to go 30 feet the opposite way. Yeah.
It will be... Okay.
Yeah, no attack of opportunity, hopefully.
Nope.
Okay, so 30, and then go up. Or actually, no. Go back to where that glowing blue is.
You are not quite able to make it over the overturned table here. So you would only make it to just in front.
Okay, then on my pass from the guy, I'm going to cast... token spell to illuminate him in a 30-foot radius. There's a light beaming off of him in a 30-foot radius.
Okay. I can probably, let me see. Okay. I love this program so much. Yeah.
All right, so that should make him easier to hit. All right, then I am going to just sit there and... That's my turn.
You can move. You have enough movement to move up into the corridor there if you want to. You just can't make it over the desk.
Then I'll go into the corridor. Yep, just like that. Okay. It's where I'm at, and it's some kind of cover if he just turns from where he is.
Okay, Chappie, you are up.
So
he doesn't know where you are still.
Right. And so in the mindset of having been playing Cyberpunk a whole lot, can I like ranged hack it? Is that a possibility? No.
There's no. You don't have an interface that's capable of interacting with any part of it.
I like where your head's at, G.
I do too. Gone. That's a cool idea, but that's gone. That's gonk choom.
I can't tell what choom means. I think it's just like an because they're always like, "You're my choom, bud," but then they'll be like, "Fucking choom."
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's like
I think it's just like. It's future inward. That's all it is.
Oh god. Dude.
A term of endearment and also hate.
Machoom.
Yo, you're not allowed to call me that.
Yeah.
I was hoping it just meant dude, but now I'm confused.
Maybe.
Guy. Hey, listen here, guy.
Hey, bud. Watch it, bud.
Don't call me guy, bud.
Okay. Could I? I want to keep going in the vent.
Okay.
Stealthy. And see if I can go to like where it originally was and see if there is some kind of control panel for him.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
Oh. Natural 20.
Go.
All right, yeah, you managed to stealthily move down the vents this time. So because of the impediments you have here, 5, we're gonna call like this tile difficult terrain, this one difficult terrain, and you managed to get just to the other side of the machines here. So you do manage to move past stealthily about halfway into the room.
Can I try to perceive or tell if I can understand what that glowing box is?
You're still not quite to a vent. You can see it. It's maybe like 10 feet ahead of you still. You see that there is another vent. You've still got solid ventilation on your sides though.
Cool. Well, can I dash to try to go further?
Stealthily?
Can you dash stealthily?
I think.
Like, isn't
Well,
dash just
I'll
instead
give
of
it to you
attacking, you're
because you
moving
rolled a
again?
nat 20. How about that? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you
I'll
can
take it.
you,
Thank
you can you can take that because you nat 20'd yourself. Yeah, you scurry super fast but super quietly somehow.
Yeah, I'm literally like scurrying like a rat would. Like my tail's like bouncing behind me.
So, you manage to see there is some like computers and control panels and stuff like that on the northern end. They look like just standard terminals though, from what you're aware of. It looks like it probably just runs like production equipment and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You do manage to notice that there is some like valuable looking junk in the junk pile. Like not everything looks like it's just scrap, so there might be some useful stuff at the end of the room, but nothing
Well,
you
that's
could
good
tell.
that our tomb will have interesting items in it.
Yeah. Damn it. Okay. It is Steel Talon's turn. He turns around. He flips around 180. Stomps down the hallway.
If anyone in the room was more perceptive, they would have just heard the tinkling of a few rat pellets hitting a vent somewhere.
And he is going to try and bite at Happy.
God.
New character, who this?
Yeah.
He hits for 13 damage.
Oh.
I am dead. Down.
Okay.
Immediately.
Oh, yeah.
Happy is unconscious.
Happy is sad.
Aw.
Jesus.
Nova, you're up.
They don't even see me dead either.
No,
I don't have anything that can
they
do
saw it
anything
like
with the
stomping
fuck.
away, but it's illuminated, so they easily see it stomping away, go around the corner, and just like lash out at something.
I saw it.
Yeah, that's true. Chappie would have saw it.
That was horrifying. First my boy, and then
This is my boy!
And the other boy dead in the hallway. Yep, Nova, what you doing?
I don't.
Oh, no.
Man.
I don't think we should fight this.
What else are we doing?
Not fighting this.
I don't think there's another option. Are we just gonna go to the strip club instead? We'll just have a Starfinder
trying-
campaign where we just like
I'm trying not to fight it by crawling around and seeing if we can do something that isn't fighting it. So if y'all could run like smoke screens or something.
Smoke screen?
I know. I think you've got the right idea. Like if you just see, there's got to be a trick or something somewhere. Probably. We're just gonna have to. I'll keep blasting at it since I got fancy weapon.
Okay. Nova?
I will try to do another mind thrust.
Okay.
So you have to do a will saving check.
What's the range on Mind Thrust? You can't even see him from where you are.
I know, he moved. I'm sorry. It won't make it. Spot me. How far am I? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60 feet, give or take.
I think from the top of the landing. Like 50 feet, yeah. 50 feet from the top of the landing.
Hmm. The only thing I can do is shoot at him with a very dainty weapon. I guess I'm gonna shoot at him with my laser pistol.
Okay, so you're gonna move out from behind cover here into the doorway.
It's got a range of 80 feet.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you're.
I'm going to cry first, and then I'm going to roll a d20. And I'm just gonna say I didn't hit. How's that?
Okay.
I got a 7.
Yeah, it doesn't hit.
No.
All right. Shess, you're up.
I'm just gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna peek out and just blast as well.
Okay.
Oh, 22.
Hits.
Gang shit. 6 damage. Electric.
Oh,
Okay.
yes. Ooh, yes.
Okay. Yep. All
So
right.
maybe.
So again, it's as it walked away, you shot it, hit it kind of like in the back. You see where it hit, like it starts to overload, and you can see its eyes start to like glow brighter. Its wings are badly malfunctioning at this point. You can see it's like jittering, and it's like having difficulty even just walking around and just moving around normally. You've hit it pretty hard. You can tell it looks like it's taken a lot of damage from that shot.
Okay.
Happy is up.
I spend a resolve.
Okay. Yep. All right. And then I'm sorry. Chappie, you're up.
I want to keep going down the fence if I can.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
Uh, 16.
Oof. Yeah. You are still undetected. This thing has a +8 to its perception, and I've somehow missed like every perception roll.
No.
God.
But yeah, you're undetected, so you want to keep moving down the vents.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you make your way down, and you see like above where the junk pile is at the far end of the room, there's actually another open vent that you would be able to almost step down onto the pile of junk that's down below. The pile of junk is so high up that it leads up to where the air vent is, and the vent is open. So you can see out through the air vent. Like when you got there, you would have seen the shot hit Steel Talon from the other side of the room.
Cool. So, like I could get out now, or I have to keep moving to get out?
Yeah, you could step out from where you are. It's like right there where you're at.
All right. I don't think I have any more movement though.
Like one more. You'd have enough to step down from it if you wanted to.
Okay. Still stealth, because stealth roll.
Yeah.
I want to step out and I don't know if I'd have to do this next turn, but just kind of see if there's anything helpful in the scrap pile.
Okay. So looking around, you see, you see, it's mostly scrap. You don't see anything that looks like a controller of any sort from what you know. You do see some comm unit looking devices, almost like tablet looking devices. You find 1 or 2 tablets that are lied about. One of them looks very alien in nature.
Mm.
This little guy here. So you do see like a very alien looking tablet not far from where you are in front of you. There's another red light blinking over here on this side of the room that's illuminating over here as well. So you don't immediately notice anything that looks like a control interface, but you do see what looks like some valuable loot potentially. So
Cool.
okay.
Well, I'll have to wait to see what we do next.
Okay. So, with that last attack that Shess sent towards Steel Talon, you see the energy recharging up through its wings again as it looks over towards the stairwell. Its eyes start to glow. You can see electricity channeling in from inside of its wings and its core, all leading up to its head. Nova and Shess make a reflex saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus. What if I lied to you about what the actual result was?
You could do that, but I don't know why you
7.
would.
7.
I rolled a nat 1.
Fuck yeah.
I can't wait to see which characters we all pick now.
A
Yeah.
bold move he's making, taking the shot to his face. Oh no. Okay, let me see. Okay. Shess, you take 11 points of damage. Nova, you take 6 points of damage. So what happens is it looks over, lights up, and the same beam of electric energy, like electricity that it fired that shot the drone when y'all first entered, it fires down in your direction. And after it makes the shot, you can see it's like badly malfunctioning. Its yellow eyes start to turn like red looking, and it flies up into the upper part of the room, and you can hear like banging around up in the upper part as an airlock is hit, and Steel Talon flies out of this section of the station and leaves.
Oh.
Combat is over.
Thank God.
Thank God, yeah.
What a scared little bitch.
Bitch ass
well-
dragon, come back, boy.
Well,
Yeah,
you two need to go
I bet
stabilize.
he couldn't even fucking fight you guys.
I'm going to use stabilize
Okay.
on Happy.
All right. Yep. So you run over. Chappie. Yeah. Go ahead. Do that first.
Let's see if the target of this spell has 0 hit points and is dying. It automatically stabilizes. The creature later takes damage. It is no longer stable. It's instantaneous.
Okay.
Don't see that I do anything for it.
Sounds.
Just
have
has
a
a
healer with
saving
Swift Break.
throw of sorts.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds like it just uses one of your spell slots and he's back up.
Yes.
Well, I'm
and
stabilized. I don't have hit point, right?
Stabilize.
I'm going to do a Mystic Cure on him.
Well,
Which
here,
would
you're on your back now.
I have to touch him. With the touch, you heal and invigorate your target, restoring a number of hit points. The target gains all of its hit points as a result of this healing. You can apply the remaining healing to yourself as long as you're a living creature. On the other hand, if this isn't enough to restore the target's hit points, you can transfer any number of your own hit points to the target, healing that target that amount. You can't transfer more hit points than you have or more hit points than the target is missing. That's a 1d8 plus wisdom modifier. And give me 1 second. What is my wisdom modifier? It's a 10.
A 10, you
So,
say.
so you
Yes,
heal
so
10.
I
I heal 7, and then
Okay,
you have the remainder.
and then I'll heal for 3.
Okay. All right. So
And that puts me at 4.
Happy's back up. Chappie and Shess, what do you do?
I immediately grab the tablet and see if I can turn it on and see what's on it.
Okay. So you grab the tablet. Give me a technology check.
Computers,
Yes, I'm sorry, computers, yeah.
you are good. That is a 11.
Okay. So you managed to power on the device, but it looks alien, even to you. You've worked with a lot of computers. Obviously, there's a lot of languages and such in the Pact world. This device doesn't look like anything that you recognize. It looks like it could potentially be of extrasolar origin, and you are not able to decipher what any of the controls do. Like, it doesn't look like there's any discernible buttons, and even if you were to like mess around with it a little bit, it doesn't change in any way. There's no information. It's all in, looks like gibberish to you. It's in like a code kind of thing.
All right.
But you have it. So you acquire, we'll call it an alien tablet. I don't think that that's an item in the stuff, but that's yours now. Shess, what do you do?
I guess I just walk in the room and see if there's any other things leaning behind, like maybe those desks over there or something. Go inspect
Yeah,
those.
same.
Okay, so y'all all move into the room. Happy, are you
I'm
on
going
your feet?
to
No, I'm sitting
inspect the
down.
blue metal that's on the ground.
Okay. All right. So we'll start with that. Give me a paranormal check.
19.
Okay. So you're scanning this goo on the ground, and it is a like kind of like a lubricant, something that would be common in a lot of machines and technology in the Pact worlds. You detect that it's just like kind of like an oil, but it does have this eerie blue glow to it, and you are able to sense from your readings and everything like that that it's not an ordinary fluid, and that it is it's not a spirit that you detect, but you detect a sort of presence even within the fluid itself.
Okay.
Shess, give me a investigation check.
See that.
Oh,
Investigation.
sorry. I'm sorry. Just a perception check. My bad.
Oh, I'm seeing what you're putting down.
No,
16.
you got this.
Fucking 16.
So you're investigating around the desks and such then?
Yeah.
So you notice like the computers that are on the desk are, as Chappie had noticed as well, they're like a standard industrial grade made for like manufacturing components. This entire area, this entire section was essentially dedicated to like component manufacturing. So this place made like fuel tanks, oxygen tanks, but you managed to notice that there was some modifications done to this part of the station, and it looked like it was retrofitted with some pieces of newer technology, but you're not really able to make out what they are for.
Okay.
Chappy and or Happy, what are you doing? Hang on 1 second. I just spilt fucking soup on my pants. Hang on. Sorry. Yep. Chappy and Happy, what y'all doing?
There's nothing I could like. Could I try to tell how it got retrofitted, or is it just kind of a vague sense that it's been worked on?
Yeah, you can check out like you also give me a perception check.
13.
Okay. So essentially the same. You do notice that there's some retrofitted technology, some technology that you've just noticed looks newer than some of the older machines that were earlier on the floor back in this direction. So, but nothing really past that.
What's that humanoid robot figure thing between the brown drum and the machinery thing? What is
Over here? So
Yes.
this is a. It looks like a standard, like heavy exosuit that somebody like a miner or a scavenger or something like that would wear, but it's damaged. It's rusted out. It looks like you could go in space with it.
Hmm.
And it's like a medium, like humanoid looking size, but it's run down. It's rusted out. Like even if you like touch it, it's like rusted solid essentially, almost statue like at this point. But you determine that it was at one point used for like maybe scavenging or something like that.
Fucking useless. Got it.
Maybe the item itself, but listen to the description. All right. All right. Happy recovering.
He's gonna limp himself over to the big useless pile of junk,
Okay.
and he's gonna look for something that xenoarchaeologists might want to look at.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
19.
Okay. So you're rummaging through the scrap pile in front of you.
Mhm.
The only thing that you notice that a xenoarchaeologist might be interested in is the tablet that's in Chappie's hands.
Which if you didn't find anything, was going to present to you and be like, "Hey, bud, you might have a little more expertise on this than I do. I can't tell what this says. You got any idea?"
I look at the tablet, and do I notice what language it is or anything of that nature? Can I figure out what this thing is?
Give me a technology check. Computer check.
16.
Same as Chappie then. It's alien.
So it's a different language.
Alien in dialect and function. Y'all are able to power it on. There's an energy source. There's like a green light, but that's pretty much it.
You see Happy, like, basically mattered in blood. The silver liquid that's going around his fur goes up into his eyes. You see his eyes turn a bright silver, and he's going to cast Comprehend Language, and he's going to see what this is.
Okay, go for it.
So I cast it.
Okay.
So now I can read anything and see what this is.
Okay, 1 second. Where's that? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. So, as you look at the tablet, and your eyes are covered at this point and such, you start to see the symbols on the tablet not form into a language, but they start to form into shapes. But only for you. Like if Chappie's looking over right now, it basically still looks the same. You're looking at this thing, and you can see them start to form like shapes. And you see it looks like you're being pulled from where you're standing on Absalom Station, and as it pulls you out further, you see like colorful lights making circular patterns around larger lights, and it pulls back further and pulls back further and it pulls back further until basically your entire field of vision is just tiny specks of light. And as you like try and squint and comprehend what's going on, you see the points of light start to have this like filament looking tether appearing between them. So everything looks like it starts to form a kind of web in between these points of light. And in the center of your vision, all these points of light come together to a single spot, and your vision zooms in onto that spot, and you see a circle with 6 individual symbols around it that you're not able to determine what they are, but the symbols all light up, and when they do, the circle, the darkness in the circle, lightens up, and every point of light on the field of your vision gets brighter. And then you get sucked back into the tablet, and you're standing back where you were before. Also, make a fortitude save.
Okay.
Ooh, we have our story beat. We have our
14.
what's next?
You're taken aback, but you manage to resist the nanites affecting you physically in any way.
All right.
All right.
I grab my journal out and just start tracing things that I saw and, connecting the dots, creating the web, writing down the symbols that I see, and so on and so forth, while I have that spell active.
Okay. All right.
So that's what you're seeing, chap. You see me just start scribbling shit in my journal.
Shess, Nova, Chappie.
If we could find a resting point, a stopping point for the sesh,
Yeah,
that'd be much appreciated.
We're pretty much there. So
All right, cool.
So I'll go ahead and let y'all know that as you look around the room, you do manage to find, especially in the scrap pile, several other useful items. These are named items, so you'll be able to put them in your inventories and such. First off, scrounging around in the pile, you find several credit sticks, like discarded old credit sticks, but they have a total of 800 credits on them between the lot of them.
200 each. You good with everybody? Good with 200 each?
Yup.
Okay. You find a suit of thin plate armor. You find.
Happy, do you want that since you're always going first?
I don't think I can use that. I'm a light armor wearer. I don't know if that's light armor or not.
Let me see. I'm going to look right now. Thin plate armor is
Heavy.
Is it? It says thin plate employs flexible panels of dense polyethylene.
I looked in Hephaestus, it says heavy.
Oh.
So level 2 heavy. EAC is +4, KAC is +6, max dex is +2.
That's not what
Negative
I'm seeing.
10 speed. I don't know.
Yeah. That's not what I'm seeing then. This is showing yeah, I don't know. So you may need to make a custom item for whoever does end up using it. But it says thin plate employs flexible panels of dense polyethylene to provide excellent protection while remaining thin enough that it can be worn under a uniform or other regular clothing. So it's like a
That should be a light then.
Yeah, for sure. And it adds +3 armor class.
+3 is it KAC?
It just says armor class, so I'm gonna go with both.
So +3 KAC and +3 EAC?
Yeah. Oh, hang on a second.
I was about to say that's leaps and bounds better than anything.
Probably
I have.
just kinetic, I'm thinking.
Wait. Okay, so I'm looking here. It is under heavy armor.
Okay, I can't use it then.
It is under heavy armor. It's +3 AC. It's worth 1,000 credits, so
I can't use it.
We can flip it
Yeah, we can flip it.
if we make it out alive.
I'll just put it in my inventory so then we can just manage it that way.
You also find a flame doshko, which if you're not familiar with, if you've seen the cover of the Starfinder book, is what the giant Vesk dude is wielding. It's basically a giant polearm looking weapon. It's a melee weapon that does 1d12 fire damage. It's like a long-handled weapon with 3 flaming jets pointed inwards, and it's worth 750 credits. You find a ring of resistance, which let me see. Ring of resistance. that gives you a +1 bonus to all your saving throws. So there's that. And then you also find 2 more shock grenades, and then a bunch of other stuff, like just fire extinguishers, garbage mostly. So.
Chappy Time Bomb, you want them stun bombs?
Not a great track record with them, but I'll hold on to them.
Enough practice, that's all. We just need to get you more.
Unless anyone else wants some.
I think you got nades, buddy. You got this, baby.
You got it.
All right.
And then I guess little 6-handed boy, do you want big weapon? Because you might be able to hold that maybe, since you have 6 hands. Probably not.
Sweet. Let's take it.
Can you use... let me see.
What's the weapon?
It's a flame doshko.
Okay, hold on.
It is an advanced melee weapon.
I don't think I can do those.
I could use the Ring of Resistance, actually, for fortitude checks.
Yeah, go for it. That's you.
Cool.
Okay.
Advanced
and I'll just-
melee
I guess-
two-handed.
I can just hold on to the light plate and the weapon then, and we can just sell it when we get to a town or something.
Right.
Okay.
Make big
Is
cash.
is the Ring of Resistance an MK 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
I'm gonna guess 1. It adds +1 to all stats.
Oh, yeah, I'd say
or
1.
To all,
Yeah.
all saving throws.
Cool.
So. Okay. And that was Steel Talon's lair.
Hell yeah, we did it.
So you are contacted by Kumara, the Primex of the station, who has deposited 1,000 to each of, so 250 each, basically. So an additional 250 credits to everybody, thanking them for driving Steel Talon out, even though it's still at large. It's no longer bothering this part of Downside. So.
Are we failed successfully? Let's go.
And yeah, I think that's as good a stopping point as any. So I'm gonna.
Sweet.
Entertaining.
Give it up for Rigel. You want to give it up?
Enjoy next
Yeah,
session.
you,
Bye, bye,
game
bye.